Hello. Hello. So, kind of a random time for me to stream, isn't it? But I have a chance today to stream. So I'm gonna use it. I wanna finish this game. So, yeah. Um, what the hell happened when I last played? It's only been 3 days and I already forgot. It's fine. I ended on a choice. I remember. Wait. Okay, those are the only saves? Right. So, this is happening. Hello! I apologize for this very random day and time to stream, because usually I stream on the weekends, but still. And actually, I should take something to drink. I completely did not prepare for this stream. I just want to continue this game, so. Alright, I got the water. So I wonder if this is one of those choices that's like you get to. And my frames are dropping. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is not doing too well for some reason. I don't know what's happening, but hopefully it'll get itself together like last time. I wonder if this is one of those choices where like you're gonna have to pick everyone, or if it's just gonna like, or if you can only choose one. I was thinking of choosing Levy last time. Oh my god, that's so early. That's so early. Why are you even awake that early? Actually, never mind. um, I was planning on choosing Levy, but at the same time, Hugh is kind of the most interesting one out of all of them. Ah, I see. God damn. 6 a.m. is so early. So I guess I'm gonna choose this one. I wonder if there's even gonna be some kind of split off here. With like, if there are like routes or anything. Why is the. I can't open the bottle of water. Oh no. Dropped frames detected 25% over last 2 minutes a few seconds ago. Hold on. Hey, check this. This happened at the beginning of last stream as well, but then it fixed itself. So hopefully that'll happen again. I wanted to see Hugh. Is there no music or is my like PC volume just down? That was what I thought. I shook my head immediately. He wouldn't appear just because I wanted to see him. Never mind. As if he's been appearing every single time. Out of nowhere. How did he. The man stood to my side with the slight grin he always wore.
悲鳴を上げるほどのことかい？
お前は
I'd almost forgotten. This man always appeared out of nowhere. Does he have a route? Actually, does anyone have a route? Is the question I should be asking with this game. How many times have you had this exchange? I didn't know why I laughed. Why did this man always appear before me? What was he thinking? Usually wondered about that, but today was different. I simply wanted to talk to Hugh. Maybe I was feeling a bit emotional right now.
何か話を聞かせてほしい。
話？
どんな話でもいい。昔話でも、おとぎ話でも、ヒューならたくさん知ってそうだし。
I hope the game is loud enough. I always worry about that with this game because it seems quiet on my end all the time, but
なんとなく、そんな気分なんだ。
maybe I should have checked my VOD to see if it sounded fine. But I didn't even think
セ
of
ンチ
that.
メンタルになってるのかな？でもそんな日にこそ、よとぎが必要なのかもしれないね。
Hugh nodded to himself, then sat on the sofa and crossed his legs. His porcelain cheek was illuminated by the glow of the stained glass window.
それじゃあ、僕の見てきた雨が降り続ける世界の話をしよう。
Oh no, well, we have to listen to some fairy
雨
tales now.
これはとある館での物語。
Is it about the manor from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? Am I ever gonna shut up about that? They can't make this many, like, stuff that sounds suspiciously like stuff that happened in that first game and just expect me to ignore it. I sat next to Hugh and listened. His voice shook the air, his words came out in regular rhythm, giving me the illusion that it was drawing me to a dream. Passed through the stories that Hugh told. About two brothers who were finally able to bury the hatchet. About the coming of age of a weak boy. About a girl who found hope amidst despair. About the elder brother who lost his sister when she was still young. About the man who lived in fantasy moving along to the next worlds. They all seemed like fairy tales, but a part of me felt like they were all real.
こんなところかな。
Okay, I guess not. Okay. I didn't expect it to go this way. After listening to all of it, Hugh's voice brought me back to
こ
reality.
の話はヒューの創作？
違うよ。実際にあったことだ。過去にあった出来事なのか、ずっと未来にあった出来事なのか、それを君が知る術はないけれど。
What the fuck is he? Why does he know the future? Why does he know the past? What the hell? He said nonsensical things as always. After listening to him talk, there was something I noticed.
ヒューが出てくる話はないのか？
If there were stories that he'd seen himself, it wouldn't be strange if he appeared in them too. Even if the stories were all made up, I thought it would be interesting to hear a story Hugh appeared in.
僕
None of
は
them?
人の物語を記す観測者のようなもの。主役にはなれない。
I was about to say something really mean. About the main character of this game. Well, anyway, he smiled with a hint of
じゃ
sadness.
あ自分の人生を物語に残せばいい。
ん？
ヒューの人生はヒューの話だろ。ヒューが主役だ。だから
Damn it, I'm still not used to playing this with a mouse. I keep pressing the wrong button. I might be feeling a bit strange today. I rarely read any stories to begin with. Hugh's stories must have affected me in that way. I apologize! Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to finish this game. You seemed quite amused seeing how excited I was, as if I came up with some grandiose story. He didn't look at me in a negative way.
やっぱり君はいいね。
Alright. Yuke's finger reached out and brushed against my cheek.
君が僕を選べばいいのに。
Okay. Can I? Sure. He's the one I like the most anyway. Hello?
君と話をすることも、君に見つめられることも、僕
Wait,
が
but how?
ということを感じさせてくれる。
How do I choose him? Hold on.
君の行く先が明るいことを願うよ。
Alright. Now. Ah! I opened the VTube studio instead of the game. After saying that, he pulled away his
ヒ
fingers.
ュー
By the time I called out to him, he was already far away. I stood up from the chair, but I was unable to chase after him. I felt like I was left behind in one of his stories. It's fine. It's fine, probably. Daybreak arrived. This was the morning when the plan would be put in motion. Right, we're gonna be killing Olger. We're not. There's no way we're gonna kill him, right? I woke up and changed into my clothes. Cool. I drew the sword from my hip. Even though I checked it the night before, I did so again. Look at her fancy sword. Oh god, that was loud. There wasn't a single speck of rust nor any chip on its edge.
もしお前たちの誰かがその時は
Would I have to do that? Would I have to kill Olga with my own blade? I returned the sword into its sheath as if to put away my doubts. I do everything in my power for that. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that... Have you seen Levy like that before? That outfit doesn't... What are these coats? I came down to the chapel and saw the three of them already there. Oops. No one was talking. They exchanged glances and nodded to each other. All that was enough. It was snowing over the town as usual. Quiet snow that had fallen into the town for years. While the sky was still slightly dark, they arrived at the town square. Over 100 people had already gathered there. Over 100! They all carried some sort of weapon and kept quiet. Are we sure we're not going to be found out? 100 people is a lot. Someone among the crowd noticed us, and so soon all our eyes were gazing our way. Here we go. Their glances moved to the center, to where Lavan and Lucas were. Woo!
我らはこれより悪逆非道のファルジの闘志を撃つ
Cool.
町の平和を取り戻すため武器を取る道を選ぶのだ今の闘志は乱心なされた俺が後を継いだ暁には必ずやこの町の平和の一助となることをここに誓う
Who was his voice actor? He sounds very familiar suddenly. A cheer roared. The entire group moved forward, led by the two ARs. They were all heading toward the Hawk Manor. Wow, I can't read. Hold on. Lucas? Ashen Hawk. Who's his voice actor? VN database. He is voiced by Furukawa Makoto, who also voices... Alright, which Otome game? Cupid Parasite. Alan Melville. Wait, does that mean... Wait, so does he voice Jack in Tengoku Struggle too? Oh shit, yeah. Oh, no wonder he suddenly started sounding familiar. It's Jack's voice actor. Is there anyone else I recognize? Nope. But that also means the voices that... Okay, I haven't played Star Rail since, like, its release. But what was his name? Gebhard? Hold on. Gebhard, right? Yeah, that's his name. He also voices... It's also that voice actor.
This
game has a lot of voice actors I recognize, huh?
レビこそそれじゃあまた
I could see the manor. They must have anticipated our movements. The sprout army must stand in guard before the gates.
一応聞いておこ
Oh yeah, this is totally
う
Jack.
道を譲る気はないか
No soldier answered Lucas's question.
だろうなならば力ずく
Yeah, but he sounds so much more like Jack than Alan.
待ってください。
The voice wasn't from the private army, but from inside the manor. The front door opened, revealing some of the servants that worked at Olgar's manor.
私どもは争うつもりはありません。
No! Attack Olgar!
ならば今のうちに立ち去れ。屋敷に残っていれば安全は保証できん。
Oh, they listened. Okay. One of the maids led the other servants out of the manor in a single file. The gates were open from the inside. In that moment,
貴様らもオルガ様を裏切るか。
yes. Oh my god. Just let them flee. They're just
裏切り
servants.
者にはしよう。
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh shit, is she dead? Oh no. It happened all in a blur. One of the soldiers swung his weapon at the maid and she fell to the ground. One after another, the servants all dropped. Wow, okay. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Are we not gonna stop them? Like we're just watching this. Okay. Unarmed people who have no intention of fighting were being cut down, and we're just standing there.
やめろ。何をしている。裏切り者は全員始末せよとの仰せだ。主の一族を裏切った当然の報いよ。
They didn't even do anything yet.
貴様ら。全員続け。
Ooh, that's
このよう
full
な蛮
sprite.
行を許すな。
I like sprites in this game. Like the dynamic ones? Is that I don't know what to call them. But like with like swords and stuff. They're really cool looking. Sounds of war echoed. The entire scene was chaotic. To their side, the soldiers and what remained of the servants running about. I was near the rear, so the battle hadn't come to me yet, but the sheer number of people were keeping me from being able to move freely. I needed to get up to the front. I needed to get to the manor so I could reach
こっち
Olgar.
で
Oh, that's Hugh. Someone pulled me by the arm all of a sudden. Damn, I wonder who. I was pulled from the crowd and taken to a gap in the fence within the perimeter of the manor.
侵入成功だね。
Thought I was used to this man popping out of nowhere. Even so, I did not expect to see him here.
ヒュー、どうして？
Before I could continue, Hugh pushed me with his finger.
まだおしゃべりには早い時間だ。屋敷の中にも多くの紙幣が控えてる。さあ、ついておいで。
Damn, I didn't expect we were actually be getting help from him. This time, he didn't draw me by the hand. Try to follow Hugh by keeping him in my sights. Tense music. We circled around the back of the manor. There were 2 guards on patrol there.
いけるかい？
当たり前だ。
Hugh and I raced forward.
なんだ貴様ら。
Had to end this before they made any noise. Right as I passed by them, I drew my sword. It was deflected. Should have expected as much from Olgar's private guards. That wasn't enough.
はあ？
Parried his sword with the next strike. He was off balance, so I aimed for his neck. Oh wow, okay. Smacked him with the blunt end of my sword. What's oh my god. Damn. Oh my god. What was this planned? Said the exact same thing as Maj. Oh my god. He collapsed. The man should knock him out. Whatever. He collapsed. The man should knock him
お
out.
見事。優しいんだね。
Turn around and see that he was done too. The soldier on the ground didn't seem to be bleeding.
そっちこそ。
僕は面倒を嫌っただけだよ。さて急ごう。ここが見つかるのも時間の問題だからね。
Is there a thumbs up emoji? Hold on. On Twitch. Thumb. No. Damn it. Okay. I don't know. Do I have any emotes? Oh my god. The autism. We snuck into the manor from an opened window. We avoided the stairway in the front and took a narrow wooden stairway likely used by the servants to enter the second floor. My god. Oh my god, the Otis thirst. Why? We dodged footsteps from the guards and prudently made our way forward. The building was quite vast, but I was surprised at how well I was making progress.
ここを進めばオルガの部屋だよ。
ヒューはこの屋敷に来たことがあるのか？
Called out to him as we ran. Part of me wasn't surprised that he seemed to know exactly how the manor was structured. Sure. Totally a woman. He navigated us through it so smoothly that I couldn't doubt it.
あるといえばあるし、ないといえばないかもしれない。
またそうやってはぐらかす。
What does that even mean? I wanted to get a straight answer out of him, but it was low on the priority list at the moment. Olga was up ahead. The man who killed Francisca, a man crazed by the magical stone. I heard voices from behind us. 2 guards in the back must have discovered us. Oh my god. I turned around and saw a group of men running towards us. I drew my sword, but the man next to me held out his arm to stop me.
ここまで来て邪魔が入るのは無粋だね。僕が相手をしよう。
No! Stay!
でも、
突き当たりに装飾が施された黒い扉がある。そこがオルガの部屋だ。
貴様ら
Soldier raised his sword high. In an instant, it was deflected by Hugh.
僕が手伝えるのはここまで。どうするかは君の選択次第だよ。
わかった。
Sure. Damn it! Faced forward and started running. I would do all I could.
待て
君の相手は僕だよ。
Oh my god.
あの子の邪魔はさせ。
I can't believe he can fight. Doesn't seem like a character who could fight. I ran. Maybe it was only a few seconds, but I had the sensation that I was running for an eternity. Even so, the end would soon arrive. Finally arrived at the room. There were lavish decorations all around the door frame. This is it. I knew what I needed to do. I would open the door and face Olger. Will I be able to kill him? Close my eyes.
俺は自分のやれることをやるだけだ。
Okay, but don't get caught, please. Don't just stand there in front of the door. I reached for the door handle. It wasn't locked. Slowly opened the heavy door. The moment I opened it, an ominous feeling engulfed me. Is he not there? The atmosphere that aroused disgust. Oh no, he's there. A black shadow of a man was in front of me. His existence warped the air in the room. Even with me here, didn't move a muscle. He sat calmly on his throne while giving me a hollow stare.
来たか。
オルガ。
No, do the thing! It's not like I knew him very well, yet his very presence branded a stark image of himself deep within my mind. However, his eye color was distinctly different. Like with Levi, there was the color of madness within it. It was the madness of the magical stone he held in his left
おと
hand.
なしくその指輪を渡せ。
貴様らの方から来てくれるとは好都合だ。これで全てが揃う。
Oh, wait. Does he want all the stones? But, like, Lucas has one of them.
あなたに勝ち目はない。投降してほしい。
Olga slowly stood up while drawing his sword from his hip.
ボルグの小せがれ二人。それで。
None of my words were reaching his ears. I then remembered Lucas's words in the back of my mind.
もしお前たちの誰かがオルガと対峙することになったら、その時はためらわずに撃て。
She's not gonna be able to do that. Like, she lost to Lucas. She's gonna lose to Olga. There's only one thing I can do in that moment. If he didn't submit to my demands, if he didn't listen at all, there's only one thing that could be done.
あなたを撃つ。
Drew my sword and took my stance.
私の邪魔をする者は殺す。誰であろうともな。
His speed was unlike that of a man of his old age, or rather, it was almost inhuman. Yeah, we're gonna lose. He swiftly thrust his sword at full arm length, and I barely managed to block. And in that instant, I understood something. This was different from the way Lucas fought. Lucas was also stronger than me, but this man here fought in a way that aimed to kill me with every strike. Tried to push him back with the sword, but I couldn't win on sheer strength. He was using one hand while I used two, and he was still pushing me down little by little. How could I win? I didn't know, but...
ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。
pushed back with all of my might. Right eye burned up. Wish's eye must have reacted to Olga's magical stone. I didn't mind. Even if it was the wish's power, if it had the power to push back Olga. I felt Olga's strength weaken. An emotion other than pure madness showed on his face.
アリア。
Huh? Who's Arya? I didn't understand what he meant. Does he know her mom or something? But I wouldn't let this opening go to waste. I swung upward to parry Olga's sword. I knocked his sword out of his hand. Now. Now that he was unarmed, if I swung down my sword, everything would end. Huh? What? I didn't expect a choice. Okay, what? Sure. Let's not kill him. I don't want to kill him. He reacted to the eye, so... I swung down my sword with all my strength, but it stopped short right at Olga's neck. Did I stop myself? Or did I stop it myself? Or did it stop by someone else as well? I had no way of knowing. Don't break the fourth wall, please. But it appeared that Olga's expression regained some sort of emotion. I would ask him once more.
魔石を渡せ。
何故だ。
あなたは魔石の狂気に侵されている。
魔石が。
Am I about to get a bad ending for not killing him? I think he's mad without the magical stone too. I was more dumbfounded than surprised. Olga was laughing so loudly that it drowned out all the noise from outside.
何がおかしい。
違う。狂っているのは私ではない。
Uh-huh. Sounds
こ
like
の世
something
界だ。この町の住人たちだ。
sounds like something a crazy person would say.
どういう意味だ。
自分たちの行いを アリアを殺したことを忘却し、閉ざされた世界で何食わぬ顔で暮らしている。
Okay, true.
それを狂っていると言わずして何という。
アリア？誰なんだそれは。
もう奪わせはしない。奪われてたまるものか。
Is Ari your mom?
アリアを取り戻す。
Oh gosh. Got me off guard with a sudden tackle. MC, dumbass, you should have taken away the sword! Damn it. I tried to get up, but saw a sword in Olger's hand. I swung it down with hesitation. It nicked the tip of my nose. I thought I wouldn't be able to dodge it on my own accord. Someone had pulled me back from behind. Fell into someone's arms. Who is it? Is it Lucas? Just hit my body to look up. I saw a man who wasn't supposed to be here. Lawrence? Wait, who? Ashen Hawk? Oh fuck, I forgot Ashen Hawk existed, I'm sorry. Look at the pretty character. Oh my god. Ashen Hawk held me in his arms while he stared down Olga.
自分の娘を殺すつもりか。オルガ。
Shit, I should have said my thought out loud. I was like, if he knows her mom, I thought like... Wait. Okay, I guess my Ashen Hawk is MC's dad theory is out the window then. What was he talking about? Olga's daughter? T? No, not... Oh my god. Aside from Olga, he and I were the only ones here. That was a pretty CG. Heard footsteps outside in the hallway coming towards us. Lavin, Livy, and Lugus, and all the other people who had joined in the rebellion. They flowed in the room, all looking confused as to what was unfolding. Okay, so what's the deal with them and Ashen Hawk? Come on.
父上、生きていたか。
Oh! Huh? Wait. No. What? What? Wait, huh? But I thought Lucas was the kid on like the rooftop of the tower Ashen Hawk lived in, and that Ashen Hawk was the one who like... Well, wait, what? Father? Wait, but that... If Lucas was that same kid who was in the tower, he was like... An Ashen Hawk was with that kid, like with Lucas, what I assumed was Lucas. And he was the one who sent him to the church. And he was the one who said like, oh yeah, I had a child or whatever too, right? So it make no what? Each said something different. Alright, let's just keep going. I don't know. Everything I thought was correct has been ruined right before my eyes with this. Lavin and Levy looked at Ashen Hawk. Lucas looked at Olga. Despite the presence of others, Olga and Ashen Hawk continued to speak as if they were alone. Oh. Oh, never mind. Father, you're alive, right? Olga. Olga is right in here. Oops. Somehow, I completely forgot Olga existed already. Who? Apris?
そうだ。17年前お前に殺されたその男の亡霊だ。
Okay, so I was right that Ashen Hawk was like killed, but just not by Levy, by Olga. Wait, MC is 17. MC is 17. By the way, I remember that from looking it up. A ghost. Asian Hawk always said it like it was a joke. It wasn't a joke?
17年前ではやはり
What do you mean that you really are?
父さん
What? His father? Asian Hawk? It's completely confused. It has surpassed the capacity of what my mind could process.
役者が揃ったみたいだね
Can I get some explanations? I'm very confused. Who is whose father over here? What the fuck? Here comes Hugh. What the fuck did Levi call... Lawan? Levi? Huh? Huh? Is Asian Hawk just everyone's dad? Did this man know everything? He knew everything and brought us all here? Couldn't even gather my own thoughts. Knew exactly where Asian Hawk and Olga.
ヒュー、これはどういうことなんだ？説明してくれ。
Or I still read it.
もちろんここからは種明かし
Yeah?
の時
Give me
間
the
だ
big reveal.
その前に
Walked up to Olga and easily took the magical stone he had grasped in his hand.
失礼しますご主人様
What? What?
貴様白か
What? Is it the old man voice?
失礼しますご
No.
主人様
Haku? What? Who? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so I guess he isn't like some magical deity. Hyug. Haku. That was the name of one of Olga's servants. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. What? Huh? Enough already. I had enough of being confused. Me too. Can you like impersonate? It appears other people? What?
すべてを知るために
What? Huh? What do you mean Haku? What do you mean Haku? Hugh, what the fuck?
そして
What's happening?
その先の選択は君に委ねられる
Me? Hugh raised the magical stone high. I either reacted to the magical stone or the other way around. My eyes started to burn up with heat hotter than ever before. At the same time, the magical stone began to shine, showing various scenes around the entire room. Well, this hasn't happened before. My right eye was now scorching. It was so hot that I couldn't even cover it with my hand. Is he telling me to watch with this eye? This distorted scenery created by the magical stone. Inside Out, clear chapter 8. Wow, nice.
それはこの町にまだ春が訪れていた頃
Oh? Are we gonna
数
find out
ヶ
what
月後
happened?
にマスカレードを控えたとある若者たちの話
Yeah.
フランシスカ、エイプリル、聞いてちょうだい。
Oh, Francesca too. Francisca. I don't know. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Oh
あらあら、どうしたの？
my gosh, so
子供み
cute.
たいに大きな声を出して。
Oh my gosh, she used to be so cute. What about... Wait, who was... Apris. Apris is Asian Hawk.
それは違うなフランシスカアリアの心はいくつになっても子供のままなんだよそれでどうしたんだい何かいいことでもあったのかな
やっと決まったの。私たちの結婚式の日が。
Oh.
まあ、おめでとうアリア。
Oh, she looks pretty.
ありがとうフランシスカ。
それはファルジの一族の若き当主もついに年貢の納め時ということかな
Older.
黙れ
Wow, he used to not look like a complete asshole. Actually, he
盛大
still
にお
looks
祝
a
い
bit
し
like
ない
an
といけ
asshole.
ないわね。それで式はいつ？それはね、 マスカレードの日よ。オルガがどうしてもその日がいいって。
お兄様が？
ずいぶんとロマンチストになったものだな。
黙れと言っている。
それでね、
What the fuck happened?
落ち着いて。もう少しはしゃぎすぎよ。
よほど君のプロポーズが嬉しかったと見える。
No.
そんなことを言っていられるのも今のうちだ。
私、素敵な提案を思いついたの。その時、二人の結婚式も一緒にしたらどうかなって。
私たちもだと？これも君の差し金か。
いいや、アリアの思いつきだ。
どうしましょう。そんな急に言われても。
エイプリル、ほ
I'm
の
so
めかすばかりで正
confused.
式に申し込んでないでしょ。
Actually. Wait, but if Arya is the one, is the witch. Oh god, MC really. MC is Olger skin? That's right. Oh.
私としてはやぶさかではないが。
まあエイプリルったらアリアの頼みだからって。
君は私では不満かな。
私も構わないわ。お兄様もそれをお望みなんでしょ？
素直じゃないな。君はそうやってまた兄に
Oh, right, because Olger's her brother, I
いくつに
forgot.
なってもオルガに弱い。
決まりだな。ボルグの伊達男もついに年貢の納め時か。
ありがとう、二人とも。素敵な結婚式に、素敵なマスカレードにしましょうね。
こうしてその年のマスカレードに2組の夫婦が誕生したんだ。ファルジの一族の当主オルガと古くからの友人であったアリアという女性、そしてオルガの妹のフランシスカとボルグの一族の当主エイプリルが。
Ancient Hawk was the lord of the Wolf Clan.
これはこの町では大きな出来事だった。
Yeah, sure.
憎み合っていた2つの一族が互いに手を取り合う、そんな夢を実現した瞬間だった。時はな
Yeah,
エイ
what
プ
the
リル
fuck
と
went
フランシスカ
wrong?
の間には2人の男の子が生まれる。オルガとアリアは長いこと子宝に恵まれなかったけど、ようやく待望の子供を授かる。
MC.
順調にいけば次の春の訪れとともに生まれるであろう子供を。その年、町にはいつもより雪が多く降っていた。
What? Are we the reason this entire city, town is full of snow?
ある夜、そんな強い雪の中、2人の夫は酒場で酒を酌み交わしていた。
今年は雪が多いな。こんなに降るのは初めてかもしれない。
ああ、町の者の生活にも影響が出始めている。
I can't believe this entire thing is happening in Estonia. It literally snowed yesterday. It's the end of April. It's still snowing. What is happening? This Atome game is about to become real over here. The snow doesn't stop. Oh fuck, I need to log into... What? God damn it. Discord's like kicking me out of my accounts. Hold on. Me. Alright.
早く収まってくれればいいが。
The snow doesn't
そんな
stop.
時に飲みに来てよかったのか。しかも身重の妻を置いて。
たまには羽を伸ばしてこいと言われた。まったくできた妻だ。
未だに
Did
恋
he
する
kill her?
男の顔だな。結婚して何年も経つというのに。
I said yeah. Yeah, yeah.
うるさい。そっちはどうなんだ。
知っているだろう。私は自由をこよなく愛する男だ。
お前、
その顔はやめてくれ。怒ったフランシスカを思い出す。それよりこれを見てくれ。
指輪か。
カレードビアの四つ石を加工したんだ。息子たちが大きくなったら送ろうと思っている。
Oh. Wait. Huh? Is Asian Levy's and Lawan's dad? Wait, but no. I thought Levy and Lawan were related. Are they?
こっちの鷹と蝶を模した指輪をね。
もう一つの狼の指輪は。
これは私が肌身離さず持っているよ。
Is it still with him?
また妹が拗ねなければいいがな。
こればかりは仕方ない。君が持つもう一つの石はどうした？私と君の友情の証として送ったものだ。同じように指輪にしてやろうか。ん？まさか。
あれはアリアに送った。スノードロップのペンダントにしてな。
What's a snowdrop? I need to look that up. What is a snowdrop? Oh my god, that's so. Oh my god, it looks so cool. It's so pretty. Snowdrop. That's Snowdrop is a TV show. Oh, it's those flowers. Okay.
なんと、私たちの友情は愛情の前に敗北していたのか。
大げさに言うほどのことではなかろ
う。悪くなりかけた空気を吹き飛ばすように酒場の扉が開き、寒風が流れてくる。
Hello, Hugh.
そこにいたのはこの町の外からやってきた旅人だった。
The one telling the story.
オルガとエイプリルは珍しい旅人を一夜の友として歓迎した。いやー、すごい雪だ。危うく凍え死ぬところだった。
こんな季節に来るからだ。
そもそも一体何をしに？交易のためか。
10 out of 10 for both.
いや、この町にカレードビアがあると聞いてね。どうしても見てみたくなったんだ。
カレードビア？確かに教会に保管しているが。
それを見るためだけにわざわざ？
そんな怪訝な顔をするということは君たちは知らないのかな。カレイドビアの本当の力を。
ほう。
興味深い。これはいい酒の魚になりそうだ。
これは旅の間に聞いた話だけれど、カレイドビアは死者の世界と写しをつなげる呪いの
Oh
道具。
god, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly.
それはまた大層な話だな。
そうしてつながった
And it's true.
生死の狭間、その場所をサイケデリカという。
Psychedelica. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, what were they doing? Mhm. I don't know.
サイケデリカでは死んでしまった者にも再会できるんだ。
死んだものと。
ほ
Wait.
ほう。つまり君は愛する人でも失ったのかな？
Does this happen before or after the events of Psychedelica the Black Butterfly? After, right? I don't know.
そのためにはるばるカレードビアを求めて。
僕にそんな人はいないよ。ただその物語に興味があっただけだ。
それはますます物好きだな。
僕にはいないけど、君たちはどうだろう。もし愛する人が死んでしまった時、その人と会える手段があったとして。
I see now. Old girl was trying to get all the stones to use the Kaleidovia to see Arya or whatever. Is that it?
縁起でもないことを言うな。
私ならごめん被るね。死んでまで呼び戻されるなんて冗談じゃない。死んだ後くらい自由にさせてほしいものだ。
今を自由に好き勝手生きている男の言うセリフではないな。
酒の席での夢物語をこの時の二人は笑い飛ばした。
Thank you. I will. Hold on. Where's my? I'm hydrating.
雪は日に日にひどくなっていった。
I have
街のすべての
hydrated.
人が日々の暮らしに困窮するほどに。これは魔女のかけた呪いのせいではないか。昔話になぞらえて誰かがそんなことを言い出した。もちろん
Did MC cause it?
ただの冗談だったのに、その言葉は人々の心に一滴の不安を落とした。その一滴は波紋となり伝播する。
Thank you
や
for.
がて黒いシミとなり、
I don't like
おとぎ
interrupting the
話
voice
から
acting.
転じた冗談を信じる人が現れた。
Thank you for. Thank you for following Axel Draken. I'm sorry. I'm not good with pronouncing names.
一人また一人とね。
ねえ聞いた？今年の大雪は魔女の仕業なんですって。
ええ、こんなに冬が続くなんて異常よ。魔女でもなければこんなこと。
魔女。
奥様？すみません、無駄口を。
あの人はまだ帰らないの？
So what did Asian Hawk even do?
まだお戻り
He
にな
has
っておりませ
amnesia,
ん。
right?
そう。アリアにでも会っているのかしらね。幼い子供たちを放って。
奥様。
I don't know any bedtime stories.
もういいわ、下がりなさい。私は少し外出します。
はい。
そうよ。すべては魔女のせい。魔女のせいで私は。
Wait, but if MC is indeed like the witch's kid, then like why would Francisca take her in? Because she knew that.
フランシスカもそんな一人だった。
Wait, one of who? Oh.
魔女のせいだと信じていた。いや、魔女のせいにしたかったんだろうね。今の自分の境遇は全て魔女の仕業によるものだと。
魔女？
そんなフランシスカの目の前に小さな男の子が立っていた。
Is it Lucas?
痩せ細って今にも倒れそうな男の子が。父親が慌てて近づいてきてその男の子を抱き上げる。
すみません、息子がとんだ失礼を。
It's probably Lucas, isn't it?
待って。
頭を下げて逃げようとする父親をフランシスカは呼び止める。
あなた見覚えがあるわ。確か アリアが懇意にしていた職人よね。
恐れ多いです。自分みたいなもんの顔を覚えてもらってるなんて。
あなたの子供大丈夫なのかしら。
情けない話ですが、満足に食わせてやることもできなくて。
It must be Lucas.
この雪で仕事もないし、どうやってこいつを守ってやっていけばいいか。
あなたも魔女に苦しめられているのね。
バカなことを言わないでください。魔女なんているはずが。
If Lucas heard all of this, why would he think that Francisca is a bitch?
いるわ。
あの子があの女が魔女だと言ってしまいたい衝動をフランシスカはギリギリのところで耐えた。
Aria?
それを言ったら本当に兄に嫌われてしまうから、
Yeah. Okay, so it is, but what?
そう
Why?
自分の口からは言えない。だったら誰かに言ってもらえばいい。
Wow. Okay, so she
この人
turned
は
out
知
to
っている
be.
かもしれない。そう考えた。
She turned out to be a bitch, huh?
いるのよ。正体を隠しているだけで。案外あなたの近くにいたりして。
やめてください。そんなゾッとしない話。
魔女はね、赤い目をしているの。だけど普段はそれを隠しているのよ。見たことない？そんな人。
魔女？お父さん、魔女って。
し、お前は黙ってろ。何も言うな。
魔女のせいでたくさんの人が苦しんでいるわ。
Wow.
じゃない、町の全員が。
That's fucked up.
魔女が死んだらみんなが幸せになれるのに。
Okay, but why did she just agree to like? So is she still alive, or did she really die back there? I'm starting to think that was
俺は魔女なんて。
like a fake.
魔女の居場所を知っている人がいたら、魔女を殺してくれる人がいたら、私はその人にお礼をしないといけないわね。ファルジの一族の娘として、ボルグの一族の妻として。
What the hell? Why would she keep him seeing?
俺って。
あの子はそういうことには疎いから期待するのは無理だったかもしれないけれど、私は違うわ。お金でも食べ物でも、寒さをしのげる家だって暖かい布団だって、私があげられるものならなんでも。
But she did not take in Lucas,
だって
right?
その人は町を救ってくれる英雄なんですもの。はあ、どこかにそんな人はいないかし
Wow.
ら。
What
誰
the
が魔
hell?
女か知っていて、その魔女を殺してくれる勇。なーに？聞こえない。
あの人は、アリア様は自分が魔女だと。
まあ、それは本当？
息子が聞いたんだ。
それは大変ね。他の人にも教えてあげないと、町の人みんなに。あ、でも魔女の耳には入らないように注意しないといけないわね。
Wow. Wow.
だから私は何も聞いてなかったことにするわ。
Wow. Okay. Holy shit. That's fucked up.
それとごめんなさい。今はこれしか持っていないんだけど、お子さんに食べるものを買ってあげて。
Weren't they friends?
ありがとう。ござ。
どういたしまして。あと、これは独り言なんだけど、きっと近いうちファルジの主は家を留守にすると思うわ。その時 魔女は一人っきりになってしまうわね。お腹の中に子供がいて身動きも取れないのに。
果たしてフランシスカの予言通り、アリアが出産を間近に迎えたある日、
My
オルガ
thought
が家を
about
留守にした。
maybe her feeling bad about later about it is out of the window, because no way she would feel bad about that. That was that's yeah, I don't think she would feel bad about that now after seeing that. So I have no idea why she took an MC.
花を摘むためにね。
What, to kill her too? Wait, how'd she know?
スノードロップ、なぜだ？
お兄様はこういうことには無頓着よね。スノードロップは生まれてくる子供を祝福する花なのよ。
No, they're not.
おう、では誰か使いのものを。
ダメよ。父親の手で摘んだ花でないと逆に不幸が訪れてしまうわ。
Wow.
しかし今のアリアを一人にするわけには。
I used to like this. I used to like Francisca.
大丈夫よ。
Oh my
そ
god.
れは少しは不安になるでしょうけれど、
I feel betrayed.
スノードロップはアリアの好きな花だし、お兄様が摘んできたことを知れば絶対に喜ぶはずだわ。
うん、そうか。あいつもそうしたのか。
あいつ？
エイプリルだ。お前が子供を産んだ時、あいつも。
No.
ええ、もちろん。
そうか。ならば人の親としてあいつに負けるわけにはいかんな。
もちろん。そんなことするはずないじゃない。
Is everyone in here fucked up? Why
そ
is...
して
Oh my god.
強い雪の降りしきる中、
Asianog just left. Then Francisca's just... Fuck... She just... Yeah, she's a bitch. Olger's fine, but then in the future he... Yeah, he's not okay. God damn it.
アリアしかいなくなった屋敷の周りをたくさんのかがり人、それを手にした人たちが取り囲んだ。
ここに魔女が。
今なら魔女は抵抗できない。
この雪は魔女の仕業だ。だったら魔女は殺せ。
魔女は殺せ。
魔女は殺せ。魔女は殺せ。魔女は殺せ。
My
誰かの
god.
つぶやきはやがてその場の全員の大合唱となって屋敷に火がかけられた。古い屋敷は瞬く間に炎に包まれた。
This music.
逃げなきゃ。この子を守らないと。嘘。
アリアは重い体を引きずってまだ火の弱いところから逃げようと試みたけれど、その途中で産気づいてしまったんだ。アリアは身を焼く炎の中で
そんなに泣かないで。怖い？怖いわよね。私だって怖いもの。でも
Oh my god, those sounds.
私が
Stop.
一人で怖いと思う。
I hate this loop.
勇気づけてくれようと生まれてきてくれたのよね。ありがとう。優しい子。大好きなあの人と同じように。
Oh, it just happened.
ごめんなさい。
The child just appeared.
でもきっともうすぐ
Yeah! Oh my god.
泣かないで
I hate these sounds.
そうだわこれを私の宝物なのあの人からもらったほら
I didn't mean to do that.
でも綺麗でしょ
Oh god, is this gonna loop now?
泣き止んでくれた
Oh my god, get the sound away. Okay, it's okay.
せめて
The sound ended.
あなただけでも
いいわその子だけ連れて行ってあげる
Francisca. What is she doing here?
お兄様の子ですものそれともエイプリルの子かしら
Why is she here? Why did she Oh my god, what?
もうどちらでもいいわ
フランシスコ
だけどあなたはここで死ぬの魔女として全身を炎に焼かれて
I don't know.
私から兄とあの人を奪ったあなたにはふさわしい最後だわ
フラン
Huh?
シスカ
なーに命乞いでもするのかしら
その子をお願いねエアルっていうの幸せにしてあげて
あなたはどこまで
私にはできないことだから
Didn't know Francisca was such a
よかっ
Oh my god.
これで
それからほどなくして屋敷は崩れ落ちた。魔女と呼ばれたアリアと共に。
No. I'd rather not. Her burning alive hurts.
屋敷を焼き尽くした炎もやがて消えた。舞い上がった灰だけはいつまでも雪のように降り続いていた。オルガが戻ってくるまで。
なんだこれは。
You know, he was right killing Francisca. I approve of that now. God damn it, I feel bad for Olga now. What the fuck? How'd they make me feel bad for this guy?
戻ってきたオルガには目の前の光景が現実とは信じられなかった。焼け焦げた匂い、踏み荒らされた
Freezing sounds like it'd be
灰
painful
と
as
白
well.
雪が
But
舞い
maybe
散
more,
る
but
光景。
probably more fast.
せっかく持ち帰ったスノードロップも降り積もった灰の上に取り落として純白の花びらは足元に散り
Where's Asian Hog this entire time?
灰と雪に埋もれてしまった。
アリアは
How did he not hear any of this happening or like
焼け落ちた屋敷
know
に
about
近づいてい
this?
く。まだ煙を上げる真っ黒な瓦礫をかき分ける。
アリアアリア。
炭で手が真っ黒に染まる。やけどで手が真っ赤になる。それでも赤黒い手で掘り続けた。爪が割れても皮膚が剥がれ落ちても。そして見つけた。落ちた天井の梁から突き出した一本の手を、黒ずみと化した最愛の妻の手を。
アリア。
その手を強く握りしめる。一刻も早くそこから出してやろうとして。
I got a 50% gallery completion on Steam. This is not the time. Really? Oh my god. Okay.
だけどオルガが手に込めた力によって黒ずみはオルガの手の中には何も残らなかった。その日の夜、アリアの屋敷に火を放った町の人たちは教会で身を寄せ合うようにしていた。まるで自分たちの罪を慰め合うかのように。
やった。俺たちは魔女をやったんだ。
Oh my
これ
god.
で救われる。
yeah,
私たちもこの町も。
that totally saved the town. It's totally still not snowing.
明日になればきっと雪も止む。そしたら本当に魔女だったのかな。
おい、
だっておかしいだろう。魔女なのにこんなにあっさり。
めったなこと言わないで。あの女は魔女だったのよ。そうに決まってる。
そうだ、俺たちはこの町のために魔女を殺したんだ。
そうだよな。よかったんだよな、これで。
Alright, so Francisca is like the source of all the problems here.
静かに教会の扉が開かれた。話し込んでいた町の人たちが気づかないほど静かに
Olger?
開けられたままの扉からの歓喜にようやく中の一人が振り返った時、
なんだ、風が入ってきて。
It is Olger.
その眼前に抜き身の剣を手にしたオルガが立っていた。目が合った瞬間、
Okay, deserved. Absolutely deserved. All of them.
悲鳴を上げようとした女の喉が真横に裂かれた。二人
あんたファルジナ。
三人
違うんだ。俺たちは魔女。
目、四人目、五人目、六人目、七人目。ステンドグラスの光を映す剣は赤く濡れ、ひたすらに人の命を奪い続ける。
I didn't feel bad for them.
ものの数分と経たないうちに教会の床は鮮血とムクロの山で覆われた。オルガは止まることなく最後に残った男に剣を突きつけた。
こうするしかなかった。
許しを請うでもなく怯えるでも
What do you
なく、
mean he had
その
no
男に無感情に
choice?
つぶやいた。
なぜアリアを魔女だと言った。あなたの妹にそう仕向けられた。
Oh god.
驚き、悲しみ、すべてが混ざり憎しみとなる。オルガは目の前の男に剣を振り上げた。しかし感情の乱れで剣先が鈍ったのか、首を深く切りつけただけで一瞬で命を奪うには至らなかった。そのせいで男は事切れるまでの数分間地獄の苦しみを味わうことになった。
Oh god.
救いを求めるように柔らかい光をたたえたステンドグラスへ手を伸ばし、男はやがて息絶えた。血に満たされた教会には 静寂が降りてくる。苦しみもだえる男をオルガは一
Does
個だに
Olger
しなかった。
does Olger know Lucas was that man's child?
フランシスカが妹がフランシスカが裏切ったのか。
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The mouse wheel moves way too easily.
俺を
うつろになったオルガの視界の先に教会に飾られたカレイドビアが映った。いつか誰かが言っていなかったか。
サイケデリカ。
都会へと移しようの
Oh god!
死んでしまったものに再
Was
会
it
できる
right?
場所。
Is that what he's trying to do?
もう一度会いたい。もう
Yeah.
一度会えるなら。オルガはカレイドビアに手を伸ばした。その日は久しぶりに雪が弱かった。だからエイプリルも久しぶりに街をブラブラして過ごしていた。そして夜、家に戻ってから2つの事件のことを聞いた。
What the fuck was he
そ
doing?
れは本当か。
はい。ファルジの当主の屋敷が焼け落ちてしまったと。
二人は無事なのか。オルガとアリアは。
アリア様はまだ行方が。それ
Missing.
と、オルガ様は。
Missing.
オルガがなんだ言え。
教会で人を殺したと。屋敷に火をかけたと思われる人たちをたくさん。
そこまで聞いてエイプリルは屋敷を飛び出した。オルガはどこに。まずは教会へ。その道すがら自分の妻と出会った。
あら、またお出かけなの？
フランシスカ、お前こそこんな時間に。
妻の腕に赤ん坊が抱かれていることに気づく。
Oh.
その子供は。
妻はニコニコと微笑むだけで答えない。
Oh my god.
まだ
What the fuck
生
is
まれたばか
happening?
りのようだがまさかその子は。
そして察する。その子供が誰の子供なのか、それを抱いている妻が何をしたのか。
こうするしかなかったの。
妻はまだニコニコと微笑んでいた。微笑みながら涙を流して。
だってあの子さえいなくなれば、あなたもお兄様も私の元へ戻ってきてくれるでしょ。
She's absolutely insane.
後でゆっくりと話そう。
エイプリルはその場を離れた。オルガの後を追うために。目の前の妻から逃げ出すように。
言ってしまうのね、こんな私を見ても。それでもあなたは。
Obviously. I feel like that's more of a reason to leave.
教会にはすでに野じ馬の姿も、殺された人たちの亡骸もなく、生々しい刺繍と血痕だけが残されていた。大量の血痕は教会の外にまで溢れていた。弱い雪では覆い隠せないほどの血が、それが一筋の線となって森の中へ続いていた。やがて線は薄れ、真っ赤な靴跡となって。
これは。
エイプリルはそれをたどっていった。森の奥へ奥へと。 やがて古ぼけた塔が見えてくる。いつ誰が何のために作ったのか、足跡は塔の中へと続いていた。
Huh?
オルガ、ここにいるのか。
エイプリルは塔を登る。登りながら考える。会ってどうする。なんて声をかけたらいい。なんて言ってやればいい。今わからない。わかるはずなんてない。だけど足は一段一段近づいていく。そして頂上にたどり着いた時、
Damn, this thing is way taller than I thought it was.
オルガはいた。カレイドビアと血に染まった剣を手にして。
エイプリルか。
オルガ、なぜこんなことをした。
それはお前の妻に聞け。
お前の妹だろう。
あの女はもはや妹ではない。妹がこんな真似をするものか。
どうしてこんなことに。私たちは4人であんなに幸せな時間を過ごしていたのに。
俺が望んでいたのはアリアとの幸せだ。アリアと2人の未来を見たかった。
結婚したことがそもそもの間違いだったのか。そのせいで全てが狂ってしまった。
邪魔をするならお前も切る。
もう叶わないのか。4人のまま
Well,
で
obviously, yeah.
あの頃の
One
ま
of
まの
us
幸
isn't
せを
alive.
望むことは。
One of them isn't even alive anymore.
あ
Ashen
の
Hawk.
女を野
Opera
放し
star.
にした
I don't
お
know what
前
to
を。
call him. I don't know what to call him. I'm just gonna call him Asian Hawk. That's what I'm used to.
オルガ。
オルガの一撃を受け止める。二度。剣の腕はオルガの方がはるかに上。
Oh,
だけ
that's
どオ
when
ルガ
Asian
は
Hawk
片手で塞がっ
dies.
ている。カレイドビアを抱えていたから。
Well, dies. I don't know if he's
牽制の
actually
つも
a
りで
ghost
剣
or
を
if he
上に振る。
survived.
それがオルガの顔に入った。オルガの
Oh,
右目を
the
切りつけた。
scar.
オルガは親友を切ってしまった。それが一瞬の動揺を生む。オルガの反撃かわせない。くしくも自分が傷つけたのと同じ場所。
Oh, right. He wears an eye patch. I completely forgot
体
about
が
that.
後ろに大きくよろめく。
God damn it. This game's way darker than I thought.
足が宙を踏み抜き、ガクンと体が下がる。塔の橋、足場はない。落ちていく。真っ逆さまに。ここで死ぬのか、すべてを失ってしまうのか。狂ってしまった最愛の友も、愛してやることができなかった妻も、子供たちも。こんなことで、すべて。願わくば時を戻したい。すべてを忘れ、もう一度4人の幸せな日々を。伸ばした手に、獣が彩られた指輪が見えた。何かに反応するように薄く光を放つ友情の証。
オルガ。
開墾の念を抱えたエイプリルの全身を強い衝撃が襲った。そしてすべてが途絶えた。 エイプリルの体が
Keeps going.
地面に叩きつけられる音をオルガはその場で聞いていた。
Alright, hydration done, but I don't know what to say. That's a lot. And
邪魔者は消えた。
オルガに友を失った感傷はなかった。あったのは亡き妻への思いだけ。
さあ、カレイドビアよ、死者に会わせてくれ。俺の前にアリアを蘇らせてくれ。
オルガの執念に反応したようにカレイドビアが淡く光る。
wait, what?
ほのかに霧が湧いてくる。徐々にだんだんと
He actually used it?
夜の闇の中に湧いたノームが視界のすべてを遮る。でも
Oh,
それだけだった。
okay, didn't work.
最愛の人は目の前に現れず、死者は蘇らなかった。カレイドビアには本来あるはずの4つの宝石、それが欠けていたんだ。
So he's been searching for them 17 years? Why now? Why couldn't he have gotten them before? I don't know. I don't have a burger.
もちろんこの時のオルガはそんなこと知る由もなかった。
やはりおとぎ話か。
Oh, so that's why he didn't pursue it.
アリア。
絶望に打ちひしがれたオルガの手からカレイドビアが落ちた。カシャンと乾いた音を立てて落ちた。それは床を転がって、その音はもうオルガの耳には届かなかった。その場で心が欠落した男はうつろな顔で塔を後にした。
Does that have something did something happen down there? Is that why Asian Hawk was a ghost?
そしてこの時から街は晴れることのない霧に包まれた。緩やかに穏やかに人々の記憶を失わせ、死へと沈む街に姿を変えた。
Oh my god, we're out of the flashback! The images stopped. There were visions of the past shown by the magical stones. What was that? Asian Ox? No, Apris's past. And that baby was me? This could be... No, it must be the truth. That's what my intuition tells me. Everyone in the room began to murmur all at once.
そうだ、思い出した。あの日死んだんだ。魔女もそれを殺した奴らも。なんで忘れていたんだ。でも魔女の娘がまだ。
I knew nothing of this, but to them they had seen it all before. That went for these two too.
これが私の忘れていたものか。
Yeah, so he forgot too.
なぜ生きている。お前はあの時死んだはずだ。
The lunacy in Olger's eyes had lightened. Semblance of his old self that we had just seen seemed to be back.
君は気づいていないだろうけれど、
Huyuk spoke in a way that everyone in the area could hear.
ここは君が うん。君とエイプリルが作り出したサイケデリカなんだよ。
What?
ここが
Oh no, we're in afterlife again. Really?
そう。この街全体がね、生死の狭間の世界となったんだ。あの時から。
Huh.
もっとも、魔石は一つしかなかったから、浅い不完全で不安定な世界だったけどね。
Good night. Thank you. Hope sleep well. Murmurs grew larger. You've spoken in louder in response to those murmurs.
君たちはおかしいとは思わなかったかい？あの出来事から街はずっと霧に覆われている。太陽もずっと見られないままだ。どうして？誰も不思議には思わなかったのかな？
Because everyone forgot? He paused, as if enjoying the sight of the confused
ここ
people.
が生死の狭間の世界ならそれも説明がつく。つまり君たちはもう死んでいるんだよ。
All of us?
魔女を殺しても降り止まなかった雪に潰されてこの町は壊滅したんだ。住民もろともね。
I don't think that's how snow works, but okay. The murmurs turned into shouts.
ふざけるな。町が壊滅したなんてそんなこと。だったら俺たちは何なんだ。生きてちゃんとこの場に。
だから死んでるんだよ。君たちは忘れていた。忘れたかったんだ。自分たちの犯した罪を、都合の悪い現実を。
Wait, but only... Not everyone in the town burned the manor.
でもそれは仕方のないことなんだ。死へ向かう道を行けば、人は徐々に記憶を失う。
He continued his explanation as if it were a matter of fact.
君たちは亡霊なんだ。生死の狭間にとどまっている。ただの幻影。今や互いの思念に支えられて、かろうじて世界を形成しているだけの存在。これが真実だよ。
Last whisper was directed at me.
これが真実。そんなこと。
If this is really the Psychedelica, then people can be brought back. I wasn't convinced. I couldn't accept it immediately. That I was actually dead. And that it also went for everyone here. Shouts grew louder, as if they were trying to drown out Hugh's voice. Oh my god. They never learn! They never learn! Okay, but what about everyone who was born within these 17 years? Like, T is younger than us, right? So did she never exist then? Someone yelled it out. The shout suddenly stopped and everyone turned to the
お
source.
前が魔女なんだろう。その赤い瞳が何よりの証拠だ。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
男のふりをして隠れてたんだ。
They never learn! Everyone's gaze gathered onto me with my right eye still glowing red. They literally just heard this entire thing. Really? Really? God damn it, they're idiots! I didn't do anything, but I was born as the witch's daughter. The vision was that of my birth.
違う。こいつは魔女なんかじゃない。
お前らだって知ってるだろ。こいつが俺たちのためにどれだけ。
They tried to defend me, but the voices of confusion remained. It was only natural. Lavin and Levy would have been even more surprised than I was. They just found out what their own mother did.
殺せ。そうだ。魔女を殺せば。
God damn it!
あいつは魔女なんだ。あいつさえいなくなれば。
A single statement spreads like wildfire.
そんなみんな
Allies and enemies alike began to say the same thing one after another. The scene that I just saw earlier with the dancing fire circled around in my mind.
違う
Tried to deny it, but one man jumped in front of me and grabbed my arm. And then... I was held down on the ground with a sword placed near my neck. You fucking bitch! God damn it, I hate Lucas.
動くな。
ルーカス
I was held down and couldn't move. Why was he doing this?
ルーカス何をしている
今すぐジェドから離れろでねえと
Seeing Levy taking up his sword, the people around him surrounded and stopped him. They must have been from the wolf faction. They were trying to restrain the two.
魔女は捕らえた。そっちの者どもも拘束しろ。
You Trash. Scum. This time the people of the Hawk clan responded to Lucas's voice. Even the people who were fighting as Olger's men were no exception. And you're just gonna stand and do nothing. Okay. In the blink of an eye, they were all surrounded with swords pointed. Ashen Hawk and Hugh didn't even pretend to resist.
ルーガス様
なんだ。
オルガ様もですか
We don't have guns here, though. Everyone has swords, so.
無論だ。こたびの争いの元凶はその男にある。
はい失礼いたします
Olger seemed to make a self-depreciating scoff as he quietly submitted. I hate this! Ah! Alright. I know who could probably start a fight again. We're all restrained. Lucas then made a bold statement.
これよりオルガに代わり、このルーガスがファルジの一族の当主となる。
I hope you fall off a cliff.
捕らえた者どもの処遇については必ず皆に伝えると約束する。
I hope that whatever the fuck it's called, the lights fall onto your head and you get crushed under them. The applause and cheers were scattered. What the fuck did we do? He was literally... Oh my god. My arms were twisted by Lucas as he took me out of the
ル
room.
ーガスどういうつもりなんだ
No answer. He didn't even look at me. He pushed me from behind as he went up the stairs. There was a passage that went through the opening in the ceiling. He arrived at the dusty and muggy attic. There was a single candle that provided light. Why is it lit? There was no one here. The window was small and there were metal bars over it. The glass was extremely dirty, so I couldn't see what was outside. The trapdoor was closed and I hear a muffled voice beyond
お
it.
前の処分は追って決める。そう遠くないうちにな。
I am pissed. Like, he just saw... He was also one of the people that saw all this stuff that just happened. And like... Also, if we're... Oh my god. I hate him so much. First, he joins us, like how killing his own father, like, oh yeah, let's do this fucking plan, and then in the middle of this bullshit, he betrays everyone, like, fuck you. At least stick with your plans.
ルーガス
It was like he was back to the old Lucas. The cold-hearted heir to the Hawks who didn't see others as fellow human beings. Was this really the same person who told me about that fairy tale at the church?
俺は俺の意志でこの町を守る。
Now, I don't listen to flashbacks,
もしお前
especially
た
if
ち
it's
の
from
誰か
him.
その時は
He told me to kill his father for the sake of the town. Now was he going to kill me for the sake of the town? The footsteps moved farther away. Soon silence overcame me. Wait, what about the others? Where the fuck are the others? I could only hear my own breath. In this dark and quiet space, I suddenly felt helpless and wrapped my arms around my knees. Too many things happened at once. I needed to gather my thoughts. Why is her eye just permanently lit up now? I tried to force myself to calm down so that I wouldn't go insane. Old girl was my father. My mother was gone. I sure hope so. Francisca was the one who killed her. Ashen Hawk was already dead. I just thought Levi killed Ashen Hawk. He really was a ghost. He was dead, but he remained in this world. Wait, so does that mean Lucas and Levi are actual brothers? He was with me all along. This place was an intermediate world between life and death. Psychedelica. God damn it, Kageha and Hikage and the bunny, Usagi, are all dead again. What, is this the second time they're in Psychedelica now? Just in different names and stuff. It all felt like a dream. I couldn't believe it in it all of a sudden. On the other hand, what I saw felt to be the truth. Which was it? Did that happen in reality, or was I in reality right now? Why is this a choice? Why is this a choice? What? What does this change? Okay, this was reality. I believe it. I played Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Okay, so this is like a sequel to the first game called Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. And there's these 3 characters in this that are extremely similar to the 3 characters from that first game. They have different names, and some of them look different, but they're very similar. So I'm just being delusional and like considering that they're the same people. Like reincarnated or something. I spoke it out loud. By doing so, it reaffirmed it as fact for me. It was all real. That's why I was here. I gripped my arms tighter to get a better sense of the shape of my body. I would accept everything first, whether it was a past that I hated or a reality I didn't want to see. I would think of all of it and consider what I needed to do next. Is there anything I can do while imprisoned? Okay! Did everyone else get caught like me? Everyone back there knew I was a witch now. It would soon be known throughout the town. When that happened, would I be executed? Would Lucas kill me for it? Heard someone's footsteps. It wasn't from beyond the door, it was right next to me. Hugh? Is it Hugh? My face was buried into my legs, but I looked up. No. The sprites and everything are like different. But like, one of them looks very similar to the one from that game and has the same voice actor and acts similar. And then the other one is like, looks completely different, but acts similar and has also the same voice actor. And then the third one's like, that one's a bunny now, I guess, and not a human, but like, also kind of like looks similar-ish. And like, yeah, just in the first game, she was also like very related to like Bunny, to like a bunny, so I'm just being delusional. Wait, how did he get here? I thought it was be Hugh.
Yeah.
The tall man who was supposed to be in prison was standing before me.
寂しくて泣いていたのかな。
泣いてなんかいない。それよりどうやってここに？
亡霊の私にとっては造作もないことさ。姿を消すことも表すことも。
What is Hugh? Because he doesn't seem like he's a ghost, but he can also do weird stuff. Couldn't help but remember the sight of Ashen Hawk falling off the tower.
本当に 亡霊だったんだね。
何度も言っただろう。人の話は素直に聞くものだ。
人に信用されない態度をとっているハイタカが悪い。
It was the usual exchange we had when we lived together. Whenever we opened our mouths, this conversation took place naturally. But this time, Mish and Hawk and I were both forcing it.
実はちょっとだけ思ってたことがあったんだ。
何よ。
俺の本当の父親はハイタカなんじゃないかって。何か事情があってあんな形で見守ってくれてたんじゃないかって。
それは買いかぶりが過ぎる。私は自分が親であることすら。
Wait, but he's not our dad. Our dad is Olger. He was talking about Lavan and Levi. Lavan hated his father.
ジェド。
Back then, when I invited the two of them to the tower, what did Lavan say to Ashen
ここ
Hawk?
がサイケデリカだっけ。そういう場所だってことも忘れていたの。
I avoided the question I felt too awkward to ask, and asked him something else that was bothering me.
ずっと忘れていた。
オルガも忘れていたみたいだった。
オルガも忘れたかったんだろう。
God damn it. Stop speaking so slowly. I don't know when to skip. I just saw it earlier. So many people, my mother and Asian Hawk had died.
自分がどうやって死んだのか。死んだはずなのに。どうして
No, 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 no.
とどまっているのか。
We are in the space between life and death, so technically we're all dead. Including us. So.
思い出したのは、つい先ほどのことだ。
What the fuck is Hugh?
ハイタカがここにいるのはこの町がサイケデリカになったから？
そうだ。オルガがカレードビアを起動したことで私の魂は引き戻され、今もまだここにいる。ここはオルガと私の相反する願いで閉じ込められた世界だからね。
This is an Olger's wish. Asian Hawk wished for the four of them to be happy again. Olger wished for his wife and himself to be happy. Neither came true.
すべては私が招いたことだ。フランシスカを強行に走らせたことも、アリアを助けられなかったことも。
How was he the cause for
挙句
everything?
オルガも止められず、この町を悲しみの終わらない。
His expression was filled with regret, as if he had the power to stop this terrible result, but didn't. Not
父
really.
親としても、夫としても、友としても。
God damn it!
妻も友も私のことを憎んでいる。
I can't tell when he's supposed to. Okay. This time he stopped
全ての人々に
talking.
憎まれて当然のことをした。いくら憎
Why
ま
don't you
れ
just
て
put it on auto?
も許されないだけのことを。
そんなことはない。
Without thinking, I opened my mouth to speak. What? That was a lot of skipping. Hold on.
そんなことはない。
Oh. Who is. Wait. Who? Who is that? The thinking opened my mouth to speak. I held Asian Hawk's hand. It was as cold as ice, as if there was no blood running through it.
ハイタカがそう思う気持ちはわかる気がする。でも少なくとも俺はハイタカを憎んでなんかいない。 ハイタカには感謝してる。
ジェド。
ハイタカが一緒にいてくれたから寂しくなかった。ハイタカの優しさのおかげで。だからそんな自分の全部を否定するようなこと言わないで。
まさかそんな言葉をかけてもらえるとは思わなかった。
ハイタカと過ごした日々だって俺にとっては真実だ。それは絶対に変わらない。
Smile finally came to Ashenhawk's face. It was still a repressed and sad smile, but it was a smile nonetheless.
私こそ君に出会えた幸運に感謝するべきだな。
大げさだよ。
The clothes in this visual novel are pretty. The way they're drawn.
ここから逃げよう。私は君をここか
Ah,
ら逃がしたい。
I see. Yeah. I don't question the half dead thing anymore because of the first game. I was confused enough playing that one. Running away. I was sure Ashenhawk would be able to do that. What would happen to me if I did? What would Lucas or the townspeople think? A greater commotion might arise from their worries about how the witch escaped. Who cares about them anymore? They want to kill you. It's fine, run. If I remained here, there was no telling when I would be executed. I will run away! Woo! I'm probably not supposed to run away because this is a visual novel. Of course, you're never supposed to run away, but run away. Fuck this. Didn't want to be judged as a witch, but even more so. I was worried about Ashenhawk. If we parted ways now, I had the feeling we would never see each other again.
私を連れて行ってほしい。
Ashenhawk looked briefly surprised, but he soon gave a smile.
私の望みを叶えてくれるのか。ありがとう。
Run! He held out his hand to me. Placed my hand over his and he gripped tightly. His hand was cold as usual. We'll never let go. I drew him back and he drew my hand toward him. He pulled me up and gently embraced me. Oh my god.
君も変化を望まなくていい。私と一緒に遠くから。
Because it was so dark, I couldn't see Ashenhawk's eyes, but I could tell he was looking at me. I could feel the warmth within my body ebbing through his golden hand clenched around mine. What is... Wait, I'm gonna look up what that is. I am not knowledgeable about games. I've never heard of this one. Magic laser from the belly of android and annihilate alien space fleet? What? Couldn't gather my thoughts. It was like my head was in a haze.
どうかしたかな。
ごめん。なんだか頭がぼーっとして。
大丈夫。心配はいらない。私が君をいざなおう。
A single kiss was placed over my right eye, a gentle, sweet, but cold kiss. Ashenhawk's words put me at ease. At the same time, the haze over my mind grew thicker. My vision started to blur, and I couldn't seem to focus on my surroundings. Is this a bad ending? I was waiting to get one. I'm not good at choices in these games. All of that tension I felt earlier seemed to have completely melted away. There was nothing around me. The only things moving in this world were Ashenhawk and me. That's how it felt.
雪が止むまで君をかくまおう。私にはそれが可能だ。
Didn't understand what he meant, but I nodded. Wait, did I actually get a bad ending? I was falling into a doze. Well, we're already dead, so where was I? I felt so calm. Oh, we're back at the tower. Yep, this was my room in the tower. When did I get here? How long was I asleep?
おはよう。目が覚めたのかい？
Ashenhawk was next to my bed. Was he watching over me all this time?
だが 外はすごい吹雪だ。起きてもできることはないし、好きなだけ寝ているといい。
でも
But what? There's no reason for me to wake up. I was still tired. I wanted to sleep some more. I was overcome with this desire. I had trouble fighting back.
心配することは何もない。
Escapism. His chilly hand touched my forehead. It felt good.
それじゃあもう少しだけ。
ああ、ゆっくりと。
The next time I awoke, I heard sounds from outside the window. Powerful wind was blowing. It seemed the blizzard was still going
お
on.
はよう。お腹は空いているかな？
Ashen Hawk was there, as always. Didn't feel hungry. I moved my head to the side, still buried in the pillow.
そうか。なら、もう少しのんびりしているといい。
ハイタカは簡単なものならすぐに作るけど。
私に食事は必要ないよ。亡霊だからね。
Everyone is dead. All of them. Just that Asian Hawk is like extra dead. He's like actually dead, and everyone else is like half dead or something. I don't know. That's right. I've never heard of a ghost eating food. Wait, but then...
前は食べてたよね。
それは仕方ない。亡霊にこそ何気ない日常が必要なのだから。
そういうものなの。
食べることで生を感じられる。肉体は失っても心は聖者のままなのだよ。私は確たる存在としてここにいるんだ。
よくわからない。
君も亡霊になればわかるさ。
I laid in bed all day and continued to chat with him. Alright, when's the world getting wiped out? The blizzard did not let up on the next day or the day after. When I woke up, I always heard the winds from outside. So, okay. This entire place is not real. It's like, they call it Psychedelica? So it's like the place between being alive and being dead, from what I understand. And if it's the same as in the first game, then it's like... So it's basically like the space between being alive and being dead. But then we have this one actual dead dude. That was brought back because of the kaleidoscope thing that even made this entire place into the Psychedelica. Now let's hear the Asian Hawk's voice next.
おはよう、ジェド。
The next day, the day after that, these similar days passed by one after another. Asian Hawk said it would go until the snowfall stopped. But the snow would never stop. That was why I couldn't help it. Day after day after day, I continued to chat with Asian Hawk. Asian Hawk sat on the chair while I lay in bed. Why do we immediately fall asleep? That doesn't seem like a good sign. How many times had I woken up? Today was slightly different from the others. I couldn't hear the blizzard outside anymore. Did it stop? I cautiously looked outside the window. I was wrong. The blizzard was still going strong. I must still be half asleep. My head and ears were in a haze. I was awake, but a part of me was still asleep.
おはよう、ジェド。
Asian Hawk's voice sounded so far away. What did I talk about with Asian Hawk yesterday? I couldn't remember. Yeah! I guess so, yeah. I got the feeling that I was asleep much longer than I was awake. The room was dimly lit. I saw a light far away. Must be the fire from the fireplace. I could vaguely hear the crackling of the fire. Looked like it was already night. I couldn't believe I woke up only now. Or was I simply in a daze just that long?
こうして閉じこもっていると子供の頃のことを思い出す。
Asian Hawk was saying something but being half asleep. I didn't know what he was saying.
寝物語として一つ昔話を。
I nodded drowsily with heavy eyelids. Asian Hawk started to tell a story slowly in a tone filled with sorrow, as if he were talking to himself. Are we gonna die too? Are we about to die with like the half asleep state? This reminds me a bit of like Persona 3. Not gonna say why. Like, are we gonna die?
昔
Or like, are we already dying? I don't know.
少年は自由に憧れていた。自分を縛る何もかもから解放されて。
Yeah, but like, by that I mean
鳥
like,
のように自由に大空を舞うことができたら。
I mean like disappear or like something. Like fully die. I don't know.
そんな無双に取りつかれるほどに。
Turn into a ghost too.
しかし獣の少年の心は幼いままで、その振る舞いは何度も
Maybe.
周りの人を傷つけた。やがて少年の周りには誰もいなくなった。狭い牢の中でただ一人きり。
どうして少年は周りの人を傷つけたの？
I managed to ask with my raspy voice. I think we're dying.
どうしてだろうね。少年にもそれはわからなかったんだ。ただ湧き上がる衝動に任せていた。
It probably is. Because, okay, this whole thing is because, like, of this kaleidoscope thing, Kaleidovia. Which is, like, is its fault. So I think you can die, but not right now because it's, like, because of this whole thing happening. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know.
友人が欲しかっただけなんだ。
Ijanok's expression clouded. It was as if he was saying, saying the word friends brought back. I can read. Painful memories.
やがて少年は取り返しのつかない過ちを犯す。自分、それは嫉妬だったのかもしれないし。
Who hasn't committed murder in here? I think everyone has.
だが皮肉なことにそれがきっかけとなって少年は人の心を取り戻した。
And then? Couldn't speak anymore. I tried to keep open my drooping eyelids as I signaled for him to continue.
人の心を取り戻した少年は友人を手に入れ、大人になってからは家族をも持てましたとさ。そこで終わっていればよかった。しかし少年は結局すべてを失ってしまう。友人も家族も自由も、そして自分の命さえも。少年の魂は孤独な場所にとらわれて、再び獣が姿を現さないか怯えていた。
Ishinok looked at me with longing and sadness.
私に救いが現れた。そしてその救いにすがる生き方を。
The boy was looking at me. That was the illusion I was seeing.
結局私は自ら選んでいるのだな。そのくせ人のそばにいたがって それなのに無責任に振る舞って。全く変わってない。
I wanted to say something to him, but I couldn't think of what to say. My throat couldn't seem to utter another word.
だから今も私は君を手放、君と過ごす時間を。
I think we're about to disappear, so like... I tried to move my hand to touch him, but my body fell asleep. Ishinok's voice faded from my consciousness. So what the fuck is happening to us?
君は魔女として消えないでく
Probably is.
頼む。
Look, it's either we get executed or we die in here, so...
そしてすまない。
So what the fuck happened? I fell asleep again. Could only realize you were asleep after you awaken. I felt as if light was shining from the window. Maybe the blizzard had stopped. Oh, we're a ghost now? It was Ashenok's voice. He was right. I guess we're a ghost too now. Hear the sounds, or I think I can. Strong winds pounding against the window.
今日も吹雪だ。一向に弱まる気配もない。
Yes, it's a bad ending. Expected. They never let you run away from your problems in Otome games. What the fuck? Why? You see, so you can't go outside the tower today either. I'm not disappointed. Rather, it makes me feel relieved because I can stay like this today.
そして誰もここに来ることはできない。
Yes, I'm alone with Ashenok. I could hear, but I could not speak. I had forgotten how to. So I nodded, even doing a small gesture. It proved extremely difficult, but I wanted to let him know. That's fine. I prefer it that way. I won't be lonely if I have you. I'm glad he understood. Shinhawk responded to my nod. He embraced me while I sleep. It was cold. Shinhawk's arms and body had no heat, yet he felt warm. If spring were to ever arrive in this town, would I be able to feel that kind of warmth? No, you're dead.
君はずっとここにいる。私はどんなものからも君を守ろう。誰ずっと。
Shame we're stuck in this tower, though. My eyelids felt heavy. I gave into it and closed my eyes. Didn't understand anymore. Who was I? What was I? When the snow ended, until the snow stopped falling, I would stay right here, asleep in the arms of my master. Like a little bird stopped on a branch, trying to escape the storm. What bright side? Am I gonna get an ending song? I'm gonna get an ending song! Wow! My first ending! A bad one, probably, but... Mission that starts with Eye to Death? Walking Corpse Witch Name, what? Starts with L. Walking Corpse Witch Name. Walking Corpse. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Oh, that one! Walking corpse witch name? What? Yeah. Well, actually, he's probably dead. He's probably dead because it's like, what was it? I forgot. Right, because the blizzard. The blizzard was going non-stop for who knows how long. He's probably dead. True. It's a fucking shame that character's like the true one. Like the true ending or whatever, I don't know. He's the one on the cover art. Sadly. Tower Overlord. Unlock the Tower Overlord's ending. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to see the album. Let's see. So this was which ending? Ending night. Okay, it doesn't say if it's like a bad or whatever. Let's check the flowchart. What's this? What are the split offs? There are a lot of them. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I can keep going then. Like this. Oh, there was another ending here and then another thing here. What do you mean a good title? Yeah! He's, that character, that, like, the ghost one, is called a Tower Overlord sometimes, so. Alright, load the save. I guess we're not running away, damn it. Though, I'll be right back, hold on. Alright, alright, I'm back. You're not running away, sadly.
逃げない。ここに残る。
These damn anime games are not letting me run away from my problems. Asian Hawk didn't say anything else. He seemed to have anticipated this answer. Sadly, I would stay behind in a certain situation. It was the thing to do for now. And I needed to know what Lucas was thinking. And if he also wanted me dead as the witch. Thought of something. If the witch died, what would happen to the town? Would they be lifted from the witch's curse? That was impossible. My mother, Arya, never placed a curse. Questions began to spark within me. What is Psychedelica? What did he mean by closed world?
ハイタカ、この世界は何なんだ?
How would he know?
緩やかに死へ近づいていく場所といったところか。
How does he know? An abstract question received an abstract answer in return. I motioned with my eyes for him to continue.
この町に住まう者は全員が亡霊だ。
What are you? Why can only you disappear then?
町は霧に覆われた時、人の世の輪から外れてしまった。人々は普段通りの生活をしながらも、ゆっくりとまるで静かに沈んでいくように。そして自分たちの肉体が朽ちたことに気がつかない思念、魂とでも言えばいいのか。
They were all beings comprised of thoughts, myself included. Our bodies were already lost. It didn't feel real, but I was assuming that's true.
こ
But
のまま暮らしていくことはできないのかな。だって今まで普通に暮らせてきたんだ。だからこの先も
undead. Ashen Hawk nodded a
ど
little.
こまでこの世界が保たれるかはわからないが、可能だろう。だが、人々は知ってしまった。この世界の断りも、魔石の存在も。たとえ、また真実を忘れられたとしても、いつか同じことが繰り返されるだろう。伝承がある限り、二つの一族がある限り、また誰かが
Okay, but that's not
魔石
our
の狂気に
problem.
侵されて新しい魔女を倒す悲劇が永遠に。
永遠に魔女、俺が消えても
おそらく。
方法はない？魔石の狂気から解放される方法は。
カレードビアが完成すれば、つまりうつしおとつながれば、この閉ざされた町も解放されるだろう。
To complete the Caladavia. Oops. Oh.
本体を僕はただ
I don't listen to flashbacks! That's what Hugh said before. No, we can't really do him. We can't really do anything. We just have a fucking glowing eye. There were 4 magical stones that were taken from the Caladavia. By returning them, the Caladavia would be complete. I mean, we can do something with the stones, but I don't know. One of them from Levi was held by me. One of them was still held by Lavan. One of them belonged to Olger, but Hugh took it for himself. No one knew where the last one was. Ashen Hawk should have
ヒュー
it,
が言っていた。
right?
カレードビアの完成を望んでるって。それじゃヒュ
ヒュー、
His voice and expression suddenly bore a shade of bitterness.
確かにあの男にとっては都合がいいかもしれない。
Alright, what does Ashen Hawk have against Hugh?
だが最後の魔石は
He became quiet. Speaking of which, how were Ashen Hawk and Hugh connected? I had assumed they were only acquaintances. But he continued before I could ask.
うつしおへの道をつなげるということは この町の死を受け入れるということだ。
That's fine.
そして
Most people in here suck.
町の人々を正しい輪廻の道へ戻す。
ごめん、よくわからない。
つまり人の世の輪から外れた町は消える。この世界が終わるということだ。人も町も記憶も何もかも。
世界が終わる？
Couldn't imagine it. I'd asked him how I could save the town, and by doing that, it would all disappear? Everyone along with the town?
ジェド、もう魔石から町を救おうなんて考えなくていい。
え？
ここが仮初めの世界で亡霊が営んでいた幻想の生活だとしても、それは確かにあった。いや、今もある。悲しみだけではなく幸せも。
And that will all go away. The life I spent in Francisca's home, the life I spent with Asian Hog, the memories of the masquerade. All of it. It wasn't only me, everyone in the town would be lost. Everything would end.
それでもカレードビアの完成を望めるか？
Sure.
君の意志で、君の一存で、その選択を
Am I gonna get a choice for that
下す
too?
ことができるのか？
わか
Okay,
ら
I'm
ない。
not. I gave him my honest answer. I couldn't decide with just
俺は
that.
ただみんなの不安を取り除ければって、明るい生活を取り戻したいって。
真実が自分の味方だとは思うな。だから他人の幸せではなく自分の幸せを望むんだ。
Hell yeah! His voice had a scolding tone.
でも俺の望みは。
Look, the people in this town suck anyway. Just nuke it.
では私の望みも言っておこう。
ハイタカの？
私は町の変化は望まない。君を逃げ延びさせる手段などいくらでもある。ジェドが君たちが幸せに過ごしてくれればそれでいい。
How was it different from what I wanted? It was to seek happiness of the townspeople and myself.
そう思ってもらえるために誘導したつもりだったが、私は何をやらせてもダメだな。その結果、君が囚われの身となるとは。
これはハイタカのせいじゃない。
It was Lucas who imprisoned me. Yeah, it's his fault. What did you want anyway?
今日はここまでにしておこう。また来る。
うん。気をつけてね。
それは私のセリフだ。くれぐれも自分のことを一番に考えるんだ。
After saying that, Asian Hawk vanished. No sound was left inside the room. Inside the window was pitch black. It must be late at night. What would happen tomorrow? Would I still be the same? My sleep was interrupted by numerous times throughout the night. After a while, I noticed a faint light coming through the dirty window. Much time had passed since I was placed in here. Footsteps. Someone was coming closer. I had expected Lucas to come, but the ones who appeared were some men I didn't
今
recognize.
からお前を牢屋に移す。
Ah, even better!
無駄な抵抗をするなよ。
They didn't need to tell me. I didn't have any intention to. I wasn't conceited enough to think I could beat them unarmed. If I was going to run away, I would have done so last night. The man who came up to the attic bound my hands behind my back and forced me to stand up. Prodded me to walk forward as they took me outside the manor.
牢屋って屋敷の中じゃないのか。
黙って歩け。
They kept prodding me, so I continued on. I walked out the front. There was so much bloodshed last night, but it was now covered in the snow. It was like everything was nothing but a dream. Of course, that wasn't true. My capture was proof of that. After walking a while, we approached the town square. It made me realize that what happened yesterday was indeed fact. What, are we getting executed immediately? What the fuck happened to T? There were many people there. Oh, are we getting executed? Right now? Their eyes looked at mine. Something about them seemed to be struck with fear. Someone mumbled that while everyone else was silent. The mumble turned into murmurs as they continued to spread.
伝承の魔女。あいつのせいで街がおかしくなった。
あの人、女だったのよね。ずっと私たちのこと騙して。あの目が真っ赤になるんだろ。君が悪い。
The murmurs were all hurtful. There were people with whom I had interacted normally until now. Was this how things would be now that I'm a witch? Were the hearts of people so fleeting that they could be influenced this easily? When I thought of that, it made me sad. The people of this town must have been that afraid of the witch. And it was true that I had deceived them all this time.
魔女め。魔女のせいで。
魔女のくせに。
God damn it.
魔女なんかじゃない!
Levy! Out of the calls of hatred, someone shouted out to deny them, a loud and strong voice. Yeah, Levy! It was definitely Levy, and Lavin was next to him. I was glad neither of them were captured. Wait, I thought that they escaped? Did Lucas not imprison them? They tried to come toward me, but were stopped by everyone around them.
なぜこいつは魔女なんかじゃない。それは俺が一番よく知ってる。
あいつは俺たちと一緒に町のために戦ってくれた。そんな人間を恥ずかしめてお前たちは恥ずかしくないのか。
I was relieved to see that they're safe. I was also touched that they were defending me. They were right. I wasn't a witch. I didn't have the power to curse this town.
聞いてくれ。
Shouted loudly for everyone to hear. The ropes binding me were pulled violently, but that didn't stop me.
確かに私は性別を偽っていた。赤い目のことも隠していた。だけど私は魔女じゃない。町に不幸をもたらす力なんて持ってないんだ。私を殺したってこの町は何も変わらない。
嘘だ。出任せだ。自分が殺されたくないから。
嘘でも出任せでもない。本当に私は
フランシスカ様はあなたのせいで死んだじゃないの。
What the fuck do you mean because of me? Olger sent these fucking people to kill her? Also, Francisca is fucked up. Francisca sucks. Was at a loss for words. Francisca's death was my fault? That's not true. It wasn't, but...
母上の死とあいつは関係ない。
本当ならお前が死んでたはずじゃないのか。お前と関わったせいで当主様は。
They were... Oh my god.
お前らいい加減に。
They were literally the ones... like, setting the fucking manor on fire.
フランシスカ様が死んで、そのせいで昨日みたいな争いまで。
Oh my god.
全部お前のせいじゃないか。
Oh no, I was only involved in the midst of it. I wasn't the cause. Right when I thought of explaining it, I realized something. Careless eyes of the townspeople were looking at me. Fear, anger, hatred. It wasn't the sort of look a wolf would give to a hawk, or a hawk would give to a wolf. It was the sort of look that a human would give to a witch. I wasn't a witch, but to them I was. The power to curse and my own will had nothing to do with it. The only thing that mattered to them was my red eye. That had become an indisputable fact. This eye was what made me a witch. Something hit my foot. It's a stone. Someone must have thrown it. What was it stone? After a short pause, more stones started to fly. One after another, they were aimed at me.
やめろお前たち。
何考えてんだ。やめろって。
Rain of stones didn't stop despite their desperate cries. One hit my head. I could tell I was bleeding at the forehead. We were all joined together until yesterday to fight Olga as the common enemy. And today, that enemy had been shifted to me. He pulled at the rope. I stood there dumbfounded and I was practically dragged away. Nuke this town! I am tired of all this townsfolk. Oh my god. What do you mean it doesn't deserve the nuke? A what? I don't know what that is. The wild stones are being thrown at me. Thought I heard Levy still shouting, but my ears could hardly hear anything. Levy, come on! You've killed some people! You just need to kill a few more! It's fine! Levy, please! This is the time to kill people, come on! How long did I walk? Much time had passed. By the time I realized that I was alone in a jail cell. My right eye felt hot, the witch's eye was twitching in pain. Oh my god. As long as I had this eye, I was a witch to the townspeople. I didn't have the power to curse them or bring them misfortune. The only power I was afforded was to peek inside their minds. What was a witch anyway? Was this how my mother felt too? If the townspeople found out, she was killed for it. If only I didn't have this eye, but it was too late for that anyway. But if... What, you gonna poke out your eye? Subconsciously reached for my right eye and stuck my fingernail into the eye socket. What? Don't do that. If I push just a little harder, I could gouge my own eye out. Don't do that. Someone grabbed my hand and pulled it away from my face. Thanks, Hugh.
Hugh.
そんな行為に何の意味もありはしない。
I knew that too, but what was he doing here? I stopped myself from asking. He would just change the subject anyway. It wasn't the first time this man appeared out of nowhere. Hugh's hand touched my forehead. It hurt. It was where someone threw a stone earlier.
ひどくやられたね。
Thanks.
大したことはない。
こんなことをされても、君はまだ町を救いたいと思うのかい?
No, I never wanted to save it. Everyone here sucks.
こんなことをする人たちを助けてあげたいと思うのかい?
No. Couldn't answer him. If I opened my mouth, dark emotions would flow out. All I could do was remain silent.
この世界は悲しみから生まれた。
You're not gonna have an eye, that's for sure.
あの人た
I
ちは
don't think you
自
die.
分が悲しみたくないからこんなことをするんだろうね。
I really don't think you die, but you shouldn't do that. Like, I
そ
don't
ん
know,
な
just
弱さが僕は決して嫌いじゃない。
losing an
で
eye
も君にとって
isn't
は
something that would like
辛い状況だろうね。
make you die or anything. Or as far as I know, I don't know. Characters never die in video games or like shows whenever they lose an eye. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable
カレー
about
ドビルに
that.
道を開けば彼らは悲しみから解放される。ただしそれはこの世界の全
Who
て
cares about this world?
でもそれをしなければずっと悲しみにとらわれたままだ。太陽の下を歩くことも叶わず、誰かに恨みの言葉を向けながら生きていく。たとえ君が死んでも、次は君の代わりの誰かに。
I don't know.
君はこの世界をこのまま続けることも、
I could look it up, but I don't know how to
全て
phrase
の人に悲
it.
しみの連鎖を断ち切ることもできる。
But no, I'm not gonna look it up. He was telling me to choose. You have always been fixated on the concept of choice.
結末よりも君がどんな選択の時までに僕が手伝えるのはここでは始めよう。そして
He does say the word choice a lot. Was he telling me to make a
わから
choice?
ない。どうしたらいいのか。
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alerted I was on my mind. I was in no state to make that choice right now.
それはそうだろうね。君には選ぶことはできない。
What, another bad ending? Did I make too many bad choices? Was it wrong? Then what choice did Hugh want me to make?
まだカレイドビアは完成していない。君はすべての魔石を見つけていない。そうだろう。
Oh, that's right. How could I have forgotten that? Couldn't even make the choice right now.
その魔石だけど、どこにあるかは分かったかい？
Asian Hawk? What do you mean, no? I shook my head. I hadn't even searched for it. How would I know?
そうか。まだ忘れているんだね。でも君の目は
Ooh,
覚
more
えているは
enemies.
ずだよ。
Memories,
忘
not
れられる
enemies.
はずがないんだから。
私の目が
Luke's hand touched my forehead again. My right eye grew hotter.
さあ、思い出してごらん。
What the hell is he? It doesn't seem like he's dead, but a different scene flashed before my eyes. It was a long forgotten memory from my childhood.
すごく綺麗だよね。
Oh, this.
なんなんだろうこれ。
Cute. Is this the Calademia? These are the stones.
これは置物？なんでこんなところに？
Well, Lugus has the last one. What do you mean, Odysseus? Oh, come on.
おい、触って大丈夫なのか？
すっげえ、きっとお宝だぜ。キラキラしてる。
I got an ending.
外側が開
One of
く
them.
ようになってるな。この4つの穴、何かハマってたのかも。
You missed so many plot reveals. I apologize.
宝石とか？
So, by the way, Maj, Asian Hawk is the dad of these two. Our dad is Olger, the one that stabbed T.
10年前のあの日、君たちは見つけたんだ。オルガが塔の上から落としたカレー
By the way, everyone's dead.
偶然にも魔石を持った4人で一緒に。
宝石。そうか、この置物って。
どうかしたか？
No, 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 no. Everyone is dead. This is limbo. This town.
なんか俺の持ってる宝石と 似てるかも。ほら、これフランシスカからもらったスノードロップのペンダント。
それ俺も持ってるぞ。レビもあるだろ。
うん。この指輪だろ。俺も持っている。これだろ。
みんなも持ってたんだ。
おお、4つ全部揃った。こういうのなんて言うんだっけ。運命だよ。運命。
ただの偶然だろ。
でも本当によく似て。
Yeah.
なんだ。
この置物光って。
そして魔石に反応したカレイドビアはその機能を果たそうと動き出してしまった。光の洪水、それに子供たちが押し流され、常世とうつしおがつながりかけた。しかし
Who?
ダメ。こちらに来てはダメ。
Is this Aria? What's her name?
何かの力によって君たちはカレイドビアを取り落としてしまった。魔石を持つ手から離されたことでカレイドビアは動きを止め、世界は完全に閉ざされた。だけどその時、
ジェドどうした。
大変だ。血が出てる。
痛い。
What?
痛いよ。
Oh.
目になんか入った。
ペンダントが砕けてる。これが入ったのか。
見せてみろ。真っ赤になってる。早く連れて帰らないと。
Wait, what?
痛い。
Is this how we got the red eye? I thought we were born with it.
我慢しろ。男なら泣くなよ。
すぐに助けてやるからな。
What the hell is happening? I returned to where I was. I was in the jail cell along with you. My right eye hurt, even more so than before. I felt like there was a foreign object inside of my eye. What?
私の右目に魔石が。
Oh, we have to take out our eye, okay.
そうだよ。だから君の目は他の魔石に呼応したんだ。
It reacted to Lavin's and Levy's magical stones. It wasn't the power of clairvoyance.
綺麗でしょ。スノードロップのペンダントよ。
ほら、とっても綺麗でしょ。
The pendant from Francisca must have been the same snowdrop pendant my mother left behind. It was crushed and went into my eye. But if that last magical stone was in my eye...
どうやって使うんだ。
どうやってとは？
だからカレードビアに使うにはどうやって。
ああ。
Uh-oh. Hugh's hand on my forehead slowly descended. He stopped right above my chest, right above my racing heart.
君が死ねばいい。
Whoa! Nice. Me? Die?
魔石は君の魂と結びついている。そして当然、君の魂は君の肉体に縛り付けられている。
Sure, I don't mind.
魂を肉体から解放するには。
Just needed to die. I have to die. But then...
私はカレードビアを。
ん？死んでしまえば使うことはできない。選択するのは君だけど、その願いは誰かに託すしかないだろうね。
If I wish to release the stone, I must die.
付け加えておくと、それで世界が解放されても、そこに君の魂はない。
どうして。
この世界で死を迎えた魂は、あるべき場所に向かうことができないから。そうなった魂は消えてしまうか、どこか別の場所へ迷い込むか、あるいは永遠に囚われてしまう。
Nice.
奈落と呼ばれる闇に。
We're done for. I felt a chill down my spine. Couldn't imagine what would happen after I died, let alone what would happen to my soul. Primal instincts told me to fear it. Is that what happened to Francisca's soul? And the people murdered by Levi and the people who died in the battle yesterday?
このまま町を解放しなければ、そういった魂が増え続ける。
君が世界の継続を望むならそうなるね。でもそれが悪いとも言えない。君もこの町の人たちもそれで目の前の幸せを得られるんだから。ほんの束の間の幸せかもしれないけれど。
Will my happiness be there too? Oh! Also, everyone is actually dead. Oh, by the way... Oh my god, of course you did. Wow, look, we have to die, by the way. Should I choose such a fleeting moment of happiness among those people? But did I have the right to take away that happiness from them?
考えはまとまった？
What do you mean there's no happy MCs in Otomes? There are. Like... Lynette from Cupid Parasite. Hibari from Variable Barricade. Amnesia MC. Lynette from Cupid Parasite. Literally the best MC. Yeah, I'm happy to see this town destroyed too. Come on, even the protagonist from Tengoku's struggle is okay. She's living an okay life after everything's done. I mean, just ignore whatever happened to her when she was alive. Well, look. Her afterlife is good. Even if she doesn't remember how the hell she lived. Couldn't gather them that quickly. The answer still eluded me. This man asked that knowingly.
これはちょっとずるい手だけど、もう一つだけ選択肢がないこともない。
どんな？
I asked him, completely forgetting to doubt him. I was likely grasping at straws, but Hugh's voice was unusually serious.
考えるのをやめる。
Best character. Exactly. Just don't think. Ever. Who needs thinking?
何も考えず、ここから逃げ出してしまうんだ。
Exactly. The motto of my life. From here? Probably didn't mean from the jail cell, but from the town?
僕なら、その手助けをすることができるけど。
Hell yeah.
どうする？君は。
Give me a choice. Could run away from the situation, or I could die as a means of salvation. If so, Alright, first we ran away with Ashen Hawk, now we're running away with Hugh. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to run away. I was sick of everything. Nice. Okay, another bad ending time. Didn't want to be forced to make such a heavy decision. I couldn't do it. I didn't want to think about it.
逃げたい。何もかも捨てて。
Didn't realize that complained out loud. Those were the words that I knew I shouldn't have said. But I've had enough. Hugh made even a bigger smile and peered into my face.
それなら、僕と恋愛しよう。
Hell yeah! The true ending. I don't care about Lucas. He doesn't exist. I don't care if he's a poster character. He was worse in response to me were incomprehensible. What did this man just say? Let's fall in love. Is that what he said? It must be some kind of mistake. They aren't words fitting of the situation.
僕と恋愛しよう。そう言ったんだよ。
Apparently I didn't mishear him.
こんな時に冗談なんて。
冗談かどうかは この後の続きを聞いてから判断してくれるかな。君が思っているよりも僕は真面目に考えてこの提案に至ったんだ。
He responded in a teasing yet purposeful tone.
どういうことだ？
He piqued my interest enough for me to listen to what he had to say in this dark cell.
僕は長い間一人で旅をしてきた。
それで？
あまりにも長い時間を一人で過ごしてきたからわからなくなってしまったんだ。僕自身が何者なのか。
何者なのか？
Did I mean he had forgotten? Perhaps I understood.
想像してごらんよ。ずっと一人きり。それこそ気の遠くなるくらい。話す相手も触れる相手もいない。なぜ自分がここにいるのかも、どこへ行けばいいのかもわからない。誰も僕を認識しない。せいぜい都合のいい幻想を僕に見るだけだ。
Kind of on him, but okay.
そうして徐々に自分が失われていく。
Being alone for what seemed to be an eternity was unimaginable. It made me lose sight of myself. I felt for a moment how horrifying that could be.
今ここにいるヒューは幻想なの？
Who's the real Hugh? What do you mean?
君がそう思うならね。そしてそのまた逆もある。
どういう？
Hugh smiled and turned his head slightly to the side.
だから僕には君が必要なんだよ。僕自身を形容するために僕を見てくれる君という存在が。
でも私はヒューのことを知らない。
いいんだ。君の見ている僕が、君の思う僕が。
This reminds me of an ending from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly, actually. Okay, this dude just in general reminds me of a character from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly.
だけどそれじゃあ
Didn't feel right. The Hugh that I saw? That didn't mean it was the real Hugh. Didn't know how to express it.
君が僕を見てくれる理由になるなら、僕は君を愛する。
Okay, but like still. Okay, but like he doesn't even have the same voice actor. No way those two are connected. They're just similar. Also, this is like the second time they're in like limbo. But this time they didn't even know they're in a limbo, unlike in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly.
そして愛する君を悩みから解放してあげたい。
Him releasing me from my worries? At least that's how I heard it, and for some reason I wasn't opposed to it. Is it because he's serious about it? Or could it be just as you said that I wanted to be released?
僕は君に好意があるし、興味もある。だから一緒にいたい。単純な話だ。君は逃げたいと言った。それが本心であるなら。
God damn it.
僕の手を取ってほしい。
I wish this game just had routes. I don't like having short endings for characters. I like having routes. He held out his hand to me. By taking it, that would mean I accepted him. It's also like, when there are routes, it's like every route you do, you're unraveling out new things. But like, here it's like, you do these endings, but like, you don't really find out anything new, really plot important on them. Like, in routes, it's like, you do this route, you found out this bit of information about like, about the plot, then you do another route and you find out these bits of plot from that place, and you just connect them all together in like different routes. But here it's like, there's not really much of a reason to do these endings. They're short and you don't really find out much.
君はもう選択することに疲れてしまったんだ。
Oh god, this reminds me a lot of that one ending from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly.
そうやって二人で生きていけばいい。一人きりは寂しすぎるから。
His words might have been sincere, but they sounded like honey temptations to me. It was true that being alone was terrible. Looking back, there was always someone by my side. Francisca, Lava, and Levy. Even when I was away from their home, Asian Hawk was always there with me. But Hugh...
だから僕と恋愛しよう。
Those words that appeared out of seemingly nowhere reverberated in my heart. Fall in love? If I take his hand, would that start naturally? Hugh said he would love me. Would I be able to love Hugh? I lived as a man all my life. But if that were possible, if I could love Hugh as a woman...
私
Hugh's face caught my eye. His expression made it seem like he could vanish at any minute. Might have fallen for that expression of his. Wow, it only took 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, MC. I took Hugh's hand and accepted his words and emotions. He drew me gently by the one hand and pulled me closer. I felt like I lost all my strength in my body and was being led away by him. Lips touched. It was a gentle kiss that gave me feelings of reassurance.
君は僕を選んだ。
God damn it. Some of the CGs in this game are really pretty. Some are questionable, but some are really pretty. He moved his lips to my ears and whispered to me, "Yes, I chose Hugh."
これで君は僕のものになる。
Could I have done this even if I chose, like, another person during the choice in the beginning? Belong to you. Yes, that's right. There's no reason to resist. Accepted all of his words. It was as if I had been charmed or hypnotized.
僕だけの可愛い魔女。
Soul's bars opened to let us through as Hugh lifted me into his arms. How does he do that? Okay, what the hell is Hugh? He's not a ghost, but like... I am biased because he's like the only one whose design I really like. Alright. He really was taking me away. He really was allowing me to flee. What do you mean when am I not biased? What do you mean when am I not biased? I can be not biased. He stepped outside with me in his arms and continued to walk into the forest. To a place I knew well. You say that as if you're not biased all the time. Oh no, are we gonna be in this tower again? I don't want to. We already have the Asian Hawk ending with that. By the time I realized that I was looking up at the tower. I lived for years in this tower. It glowed from the snow light. It made me feel as if I were seeing it for the first time. Hugh let me down. The light, powdery snow gently wrapped around my feet. I don't know. Why is it always this place? I don't want to get stuck in here again. It was like I was standing on a cloud. I didn't know why I thought of something so absurd.
おいで。
We went inside to where I used to live. Something about this felt different. Could it be because my consciousness was hazy? I had trouble even speaking.
まるで病にでもかかっているような気分かい？
Wait, this is the same that what happened on the Asian Hawk ending. Are we gonna die again? Sorry, I threw my thoughts and nodded. And I nodded.
僕だけを見ていてくれればいい。
Oh god. I didn't know why, but I couldn't take my eyes off him. Don't do anything not safe for Twitch, please. Hugh moved to the middle of the room.
ここで何を？
うん、うまくいくといいんだけど、なんせ一度見ただけだからね。昔魔女がやっていたのを。
Hey, don't ban me. This game is... it's a category on Twitch. So, like, I am not at fault for anything. Didn't answer my question directly. The side of him hadn't changed at all.
まあ大丈夫かな。なんせ本物の魔女が一緒なんだし。
You're saying that he grinned. Do I still have the emergency sensor from when I was playing Yakuza 0? I'm afraid. Alright. I didn't know why, but I wanted to trust him. That was the kind of
ごらん
smile he had. Take a look. His hand was shining. No, he was carrying something that was shining. The light
カ
was.
レイドビア
Wait, what?
うん拝借してきた
Why is my cat meowing? Hello? I saw it only once. It gave off a faint. I can read. Mesmerizing glove. The Kaleidovia was shining brighter than ever before. What is this? Heard a noise. For some reason, it seemed to be something that only I could hear. Very minute vibrations, and a sound gradually expanded. It gave me the sensation that we were deep underwater. Oh, the eye. Alright, I twitched, and the Kaleidovia seemed to shake in unison. The witch's eye and the Kaleidovia were resonating. Words are being spoken by Hugh. Words that I never heard before in a language I didn't recognize, and yet... Okay, so what the fuck is he? He's not human, obviously, but... I subconsciously muttered the same words, clearly despite lacking the knowledge of what was being said. What's happening? Hugh's and my words overlapped. They were synchronized with the light of the Kaleidovia. The voices mixed together with the light. At the same time, dreams and reality began to mix. Was where I was standing a dream or reality? My consciousness awakened but grew cloudy at the same time. I felt like a butterfly wings had grown behind me and I started to float. What is this, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? No, I really was floating. My body or my consciousness. Both, or perhaps only one of them was flying away from the ground and up toward the sky. And then I entrusted all of my sensations. I let go of my consciousness. We're back? What the fuck is happening? A bright white butterfly flew in the sky. It fluttered elegantly, yet hurriedly over my head. Stone rolled onto the desk, crimson jewel just like your eye. I don't know, I guess we turned into a butterfly now. It was only natural. It was your eye until just a moment ago. It's finally been severed.
何をしている
Oh, Asian Hawk. A voice resonated, interfering with the sensation within my mind. I knew he would come, but that was faster than I expected.
お前は
早かったね
Shouted out and was a little surprised. How long had it been since there were emotions in my voice? Was I actually irritated? Then again, it was stupid to even think about it.
その宝石はお前は何をその子に何をした
彼女はもういないよ
Damn, we got vibe from existence. Since he was here, I could hit him with my emotions. This was the end, anyway. It wouldn't be a bad idea to let him know his place.
彼女は僕を選んだだから連れて行くんだ
連れて行くだとふざけるなこの町から誰が出られるものか
It seemed like he was angry, too. But he had no right to be angry. Your rage was off the mark.
君もかつてやったことだよ僕のことをそうしたじゃないか
What?
何を言っている私はお前のことなど
ひどいな忘れてしまったのかい僕を殺したことをねスモールウルフ
What? Also, oh my god, they said that in English, of course. Wait, what?
誰が殺した灰色を
Yep. I mean, I didn't think he was a ghost. I mean, I knew Hugh wasn't like just a human, but I thought he was something other than a ghost. Because, what the hell, why does he... He knows everything. And it's been like dreams and stuff. Now do you remember? Though I don't mind if you still don't. What you can do won't change at all.
君はそこで見ていればいいんだよ
And how he mentions stuff from the future. Like,
偽物のハイタカにはそれがお似合いだ
まさかお前は
what?
僕はこの世界がどうなろうと構わない。それよりもこの子が欲しくなった。それだけなんだ。
Butterfly flew between us. Yes, I only need you, as long as you're by my side.
ずっと見守り続けてきた。君のこともこの子のことも。だけど君はもういらないんだ。
Reached out and the butterfly stopped on my finger. It knew that this was where it could rest its wings.
この子は僕を選んだ。だからこの子は僕のものだ。君の物語には興味がなくなった。
待て、お前は。
No, I will not wait. I must go now. With her. Hey, at least we're a cute butterfly. I lightly kissed the butterfly on my finger.
僕だけの魔女。
What the hell do you mean something that the other witch has done, though? Is the other witch a butterfly too now? What would she say after I kidnapped her daughter like this? I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. My journey alone is over. From now on, I'm with you. I don't know, he's just doing something. I have no idea what the fuck he's doing. Powerful gust blew through the tower. I think he's about to wipe this world from existence. Ashen Hawk closed his eyes for a moment, and in that split second, the man known as Hugh disappeared. In his place was a kaleidoscope of butterflies. Butterflies floated away, riding the wind to leave the tower. They would continue to fly to wherever the wind took them. Attempting to flee the winter, enveloping the town in hopes that it would never catch up to them. The two have begun their search for a spring of their own, forever and ever. How was... What? I have a lot of questions. Because of, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly primarily. Because I keep trying to think of how this stuff connects. It probably doesn't. But still. That was the same ending, wasn't it? Butterfly Journey. Unlocked Hugh's ending. Nice. Was that... That was the same movie, right? Yep. How's the flowchart doing? That's... Why is it so far? Okay, whatever. Alright, time to keep playing with the main stuff.
逃げない。逃げたくない。
Can't even run away.
Kimiならそう言うと思った。
You instantly accepted my rejection of his answer. Asian Hawk literally said the same thing. Are they the same person? It was as if he knew it from the beginning.
この世界に残って考えるなら一つ提案がある。
提案？
月並みだけど人とよく話すことだ。
Not again. Please don't make me talk to the people again.
会いたい人に会って話して、それから結論を出すといい。
I did agree with what Hugh was saying. I wanted to meet people too. I don't know. There are people I could rely on, the people who have been kind to me. But I was in prison. There was no way I could escape. Who was kind to you? They're all dead, or like... Or they're Lavin and Levi. Those are like the only two.
ああ、その心配はいらない。僕が身代わりになるから。
え？
With a surprising sound, Hugh vanished into a mist and I saw myself there. Damn, we have a clone now.
君本人にだって見分けがつかないだろ。
Tengoku Struggle Hell isn't bad. Like, it's not that bad. There's nice people there, but like, I want a new Earth in Tengoku Struggle too. I want to do it here too. These people suck.
ヒューなのか？
姿を変えるなんて造作もないことだよ。ずっと幻想の世界を旅してきた僕にとってはね。
He said that with my face, but his voice and teasing smile were Hugh's without a doubt.
あれ、その手は。
The climatic's birthmark still remained on his hand.
これは消せないんだ。僕が僕である証みたいなものだから。さて、いつまでも同じ顔の人間が同じ場所にいたらおかしい。こういうものも用意しておいた。
He put his hand behind his back to look for something. He took out the wig and dress from when I was in
ど
disguise.
こに隠してたんだ？
必要
Magic.
だろうと思って準備してきたんだよ。
Exactly. Practically forced it onto me, and so I accepted it. It was true that I couldn't walk around the town dressed as a man. I would have to accept Hugh's goodwill
あ
here.
りがとう。助かる。
どういたしま
But
して。
people in Tengoku Struggle Hell are mostly okay.
さあ、行っておいで。
No!
僕はここで君の帰りを待っているから。
In Tengoku Struggle, the earth is way worse than the hell. In the heavenly realm, people are fucking stupid. Changed my clothes nearby and headed to the town square. What do you mean, cope? I had to pass through no matter where I wanted to go, and maybe Lawan or Levy would be there. But looking back at what had happened, my footsteps felt heavy. What, do you want to kill the main character? She's from hell. There are still a lot of people at the town square. If they found out that I was Jed, I didn't want to imagine what would happen. Crossed through the square quickly while trying to avoid being seen. What's with Jack's route? What about it? MC was fine in there. Heard people talking as I passed by.
これからどうなるんだろ
In fact, the hell people were the... Yes? Also, the hell people were the ones that, like, even helped MC in that route.
だって元通りになるだろう。あの魔女が死ねば。
What do you mean they're literally forced to? How were they forced to?
前の魔女が死んでからずっと霧で覆われてんのに。
The Hell King was helping and the corporate slave was helping. They're not forced to help.
だからそれが今の魔女の仕業なんだろう。
あの子がそんなことをするなんて思えない。
お前魔女の味方をする気か。
The prisoners aren't forced to help either. Like, they aren't forced to help, they just do it because it's MC.
だってすごくいい子だったし。
They're not forced to protect her. they just have to do the mission.
私以外にもたくさんいるんじゃないの？
Hell, the entire
あの
like
子に助けてもらった
prologue
人。
when they just came to the human realm, they were like completely against MC. I wanted to like kick her out so she'd go back to hell.
そりゃあそうだけど、あれは魔女だったんだ。
What do you mean a
それは私も驚いたけど、女の子の方が本当だったなんて。
くそ、なんだってこんなことに。俺たちはどうすりゃいいんだ。
俺たちにできることなんてないさ。
I
あとはファルジの後取りがうま
mentioned
くやって
that.
くれるさ。
I've mentioned that in the very beginning.
おとなしくしてるのかしら。もしあの子をめぐって
Yes, I did.
また争いが起きたら。
それこそ魔女の仕業だな。
やめてくれ、演技。
Continue through the town square as fast as they could without arousing any suspicion. No. 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 The side stories are back. Really? Really? I don't want to do this. I was fine going with the main story. Why are we back to this? Damn it. What can I do? To the prison? I can immediately go there. Wait, so which ones are locked? Why is my mouse not working properly with this game? I can't go to these, right? But no, I can't go to... God damn it. This game... It's not portable to PC. Is this even a port? I think it's a port. Ashen was not inside the tower. He wasn't here even at a time like this. Or perhaps he was unable to return due to the commotion. Or maybe he's... Stopped in my tracks and started to head up the tower. Yeah? I mean, I don't know. Amnesia didn't have any problems with, like, mouse input or whatever. And there at the very top is Ashen Hawk. This was where he lost his life.
Haitaka.
君がここにいるということは、今頃ヒューは
How do you
牢
know
の
that?
中か。
Are you gonna be told what the fuck Hugh is?
最後の魔石のこと聞いた。
そうか。
Ashen Hawk must have known too. He knew but didn't say anything.
すまない。君には一番重たいものを背負わせてしまった。
うん。
君だけでなく、子供たちに、この町の全員に、私たちの罪を背負わせてしまった。
ハイタカは何もしていない。
Francisco was the one who watched Arya die, and Olga was the one who activated the Kaladavia. Ashen Hawk, you just
それこそが
did nothing.
私の罪だ。ただ、
Doing nothing isn't as extreme.
それだけのことができなかった。
フランシスカのことを愛してなかったの？
いいや、愛していた。
I felt relieved at those words, but at the same time, they made me sad.
だってあの子さえいなくなれば、あなたもお兄様も私の元へ戻ってきてくれるで
God
しょ。
damn, Francisca's insane. Francisca did not receive Ashen Hawk's love. That was why she did that. Didn't know what caused them to grow distant. The side who gave love and the side who received it, maybe one of them was at fault, or maybe both, but...
私は今のハイタカしか知らない。優しかったフランシスカしか知らない。過去に何があったとしても、それが私にとっては全てだよ。
君は私を許せるのか？
うん。そうだね。だらしない生活を改めてくれれば許してあげてもいいかな。
それは 難しい注文だな。
Gloominess in Ashenhawk's face didn't disappear, but despite that, he gave a little smile.
どうする？
まだわからない。決められないんだ。
Didn't know what the right answer was, and I didn't have the courage to choose what I didn't know. If only I could receive courage from someone. Though that someone in front of me, though he didn't look very dependable right now. But he had always been like a
ねえ、
father
ハイ
to
タ
me.
カ。
なんだい？
おまじないをしてくれないかな。
私にそんな資格はない。
It was the first time I asked for it, but he rejected me.
それに何の効力もない。
そんなこと言わずにお願い。あれをしてもらわないと調子が出ないんだ。
いつ甘え方を覚えたのやら。
Ashenhawk moved in and pulled me close to him.
君の選択の先に幸せが訪れるように。
That's not gonna happen. I love going for bad endings instead. Ashenhawk's lips touched my eyelid. His was as cold as the snow. But it melted the heat in my right eye, spreading for the rest of my body in the form of warmth. It was that sort of kiss.
ありがとう。
The town continued as it was, but Ashenhawk remained even though he was now a ghost, all while living with the memories he regained. That was what it meant for Ashenhawk to shoulder his own sins. Wait, does he have a second ending? He needs to be released from his sins, I guess. He needed to be released from his sins. There was no need for him to suffer for all of eternity. And to do that, Okay, that's where it cuts off. Okay. To the prison again. We literally just left there, though.
もう戻ってきたんだ。
いや、一度様子を見ておこうと思って。
I was worried and came back to the jail cell only to find myself still there. Hugh was still working diligently as my body double.
もう少し出かけてきたいんだけど、いいかな。
もちろん。ああ、でもその前に新入りに挨拶していったらどうかな。
Newcomer?
新入り？こんな時間に？
人目につかないようにこんな時間を選んだんじゃないかな。ほら、向こうの牢屋だよ。
Looked in the direction past the bars where Hugh was pointing. Who? Oh, Olga. Olga was there. Gasped. I didn't think Olga would be thrown into the same jail.
彼とも話しておきたいことがあるんじゃないかい。
Urged by Hugh, I walked up to Olga's cell. Each step I took brought me closer. Soon I was in front of him, separated only by the bars. Noticing my presence, Olga looked up. The first thing I noticed was the difference in his eyes. They no longer had that crazed look, and they were quite bright. Seeing this, it was much more powerful than before. I felt like I would be overwhelmed, but I stood my ground and stared back at him. Olga's lips curved slightly into a smile.
アリアの面影がある。
I mumbled my mother's name, his wife's name. You're just visiting. It gave me, like, it made me choose where to go.
あなたは私の父親なんですか？
違う。
I asked him a rhetorical question, but he denied it immediately.
ファルジの一族の当主の娘は一人だけだ。お前ではない。
It was obviously a lie, but I was glad that he said it. It was not his daughter. His only daughter was T.
T は生きています。まだ起き上がることはできませんけど。
Olga didn't say anything, simply looking away from me. He may have been relieved to know that T was safe, or perhaps it was out of guilt that he hurt her.
ハク、聞いているんだろう。
Talked past me to the other person here.
なんでございましょう、旦那様。
Oh, he's still pretending?
下手な芝居はも
Oh.
ういい。
そうですか。では失礼して。
He was standing next to me. He escaped the cell and was back in his original form. What if someone
何
comes
か
by?
僕に聞きたいことでも？
貴様は言っていたな。ここが私の作り出した世界だと。
君とエイプリルが。
あいつはすでに死人だ。その上で私が死ねばこの世界はどうなる？
消失するかもしれないね。
For a second, I doubted my ears. This world would vanish even if the Kaleidovia wasn't completed. So I didn't need to die?
だけどその可能性は極めて低い。
Oh.
確かにこの世界を作り出したのは君とエイプリルだけど、今では多くの人の共通した記憶と想像の上に成り立っている。果たして君一人死んだところでどれだけ影響があるのかな。
そうか。
Olga thought for a few seconds, then turned to me again. Yeah?
ジェドだったな。
No!
はい。
私を殺せ。
No.
何を驚く。もともとお前はそれが望みだったはずだ。
I did think that I wanted to avenge Francisca, and he was the cause of all the strife in this town. But now that I had found out the truth of the magical stone and what had happened in the past, I couldn't direct any of my hatred toward Olga.
終わらせられる可能性があるなら試してみるべきだ。
No.
でなければこの町は再び憎しみに
That's
包まれ
fine.
る。
This town sucks anyway.
私が魔女だからですか？
それだけなら話は簡単だな。町の全員でお前を殺せば済む話だ。
それだけではないと。
お前を助けようとする者が少なからずいるだろう。エイプリルの息子たち、それに従う者ども、そして
Seeing he was about to say a name but stopped. Francisca?
お前を魔女と思う者、そうとは思わない者、その対立は必ず起こる。お前が生きていようが殺されようが。
そんな。
If I'm alive, it will cause worry to those who think of me as a witch. But if I die, would that mean that Lavan and Levi would seek revenge from the people who chased me to my death? If that were to occur, the war would never end. If the town wouldn't disappear even when I died, if someone completed the Kaleidovia.
オルガの言っていることはおそらく正しい。
Even Hugh was saying this. Then what should I do? I was completely lost. Should I kill Olga and hope for that? That's not right.
君が悪い魔女ならよかったのにね。だって悪い魔女なら倒されて当然だ。どのおとぎ話の結末も悪を倒した先にはめでたしめでたしが待っているからね。
口を挟むな。
Olga great at Hugh, who was shrugged nonchalantly.
可能性は多く提示した方がいいだろう。
He whispered to me in a way only I could hear.
余計なことを考える必要はない。私を
No, I
殺せば
won't.
それで全てが終わる。
There was something that didn't seem right about what Olga said. As if he had a death
終
wish.
わらせたいんですか？
ああ、そうだ。私にとって雪はアリアの遺灰だ。死の灰が降り積もる町を憎み続けてきた。
アリアにもう一度会える。その一縷の望みにすがったが、それも叶わぬと知った。もっとも会えたところでアリアは拒否したかもしれないが、血にまみれた私の手に抱かれること。
I never heard him give such a long soliloquy. What? A what? Hold on, let me look up that word. Soliloquy. What the hell is that word? An act of speaking one's thoughts aloud by oneself or regardless of any hearers, especially by a character in a play. Okay, so a monologue. But without a doubt, it came from his heart. Olgar had lived the past decade grasping for hope and devoting his whole being to madness. This was his life until today. And now Olgar had a new desire, his very own death.
だから殺せ。
No.
お前の手で。
I'm not a shark. I'm not killing anyone.
時間をください。
Couldn't decide. At the very least, I couldn't kill Olgar at that moment. I didn't think I could make the decision.
あまり多くは残されておらんぞ。
I knew that, but still.
ヒュー、もう少し身代わりを頼んでもいいかな。
お安いご用だよ。
I wasn't trying to run away. Kept my head up, looking forward as I left the jail. Just so I could make a decision I would not regret. Where can I go now? Oh, I want to hear what the Psychedelica Black Butterfly people. Still, I feel bad. No. All his problems are caused by Francisca. I feel bad. I arrived at the church. I wondered if they were hurt after it was discovered that I'm a witch. Were they hurt in any way for harboring me? I thought of that while I walked down the path, but it seemed my worries were unnecessary. The church didn't appear any different from when I saw it last. I opened the heavy door and saw two faces. Olga was fine until Francisca pulled her fucking bullshit. So... Lawrence and Elric. Oh, and Rabbit sitting on the floor. Wow, look at these Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly characters. Felt relieved to see that everyone was safe.
おかえり。
ただいま。
ここで待っていれば必ず来てくれると思っていた。
思ってたより元気そうだね。
うん。みんなの顔を見たら元気が出た。
We were able to enjoy this brief moment of peace. But I couldn't waste any more time chit-chatting.
二人は昨日のことは
全部聞いたよ。僕たちだけじゃなく、町の人は全員知っていると思っていい。
Do you guys have anything to say about the fact that this is the Psychedelica?
そっか。
Rabbit included?
どこまで本当なんだろうね。
どこまでって？
だってさ、いきなり言われても信じられないよ。実はこの町の全員が死んでます。
I think you of all people should believe it. It was true that it was out of nowhere, but I...
僕は本当だと思うよ。
Damn, why do you think it's true, huh? Huh? Kagiha look-alike, Lawrence? Lawrence affirmed it before I could.
口ではそう言っても、君だって本当だって分かってるんじゃないかい？
That's totally not suspicious.
そうね。
どうしてロレンスは本当だと思うんだ？そう言い切れるんだ？
うん。
I'm not gonna say. He hesitated a little. Stared at his bedding bed with a sorrowful yet longing look.
僕はサイケデリカを知っているから。
Do you now? Do you?
知ってる？
Didn't believe it. I thought it might be another one of his difficult to understand jokes. He wasn't making a joking face. Lawrence really did know. Then Elric too? Yeah? He's not a priest. He just lives there. He just lives there and helps out. Or something like that. I looked at the other person, and he shook his head lightly. But the way he looked at Rabbit feels somewhat impatient. It's as if he knew, but he can't quite remember. Ha 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 ha. I wonder why. I wonder what happened.
僕の知っているサイケデリカでは、一人の少女が選択を迫られていた。
Was her name Benny Yuri by any chance?
幻想か、それとも現実か。
You're first to make a choice, like me right now?
それで、その人は
幻想から抜け出した。そして現実を生きている。おそらくね。
Alright, so... Well, it's confirmed now that he's Kagiha. She lived in reality. So that was where we differed. I didn't have the choice of being saved myself.
ロレンスもそこにいたの？
そうだね。
サイケデリカで。
Okay, I'm glad I'm not insane and this was confirmed. I am glad I'm not insane thinking he looked like Kagiha and sounded like Kagiha and he's like Kagiha.
その女の子は現実に帰ったんだよね。なのにロレンスはまたこんなところにいる。
いいんだよ。愛する人が明るい太陽の下で笑っていることが僕にとっての幸せだから。
だけどロレンスがここで何をしたってこの世界を続けたって。
意味はあるよ。
本当。
あの世界が、そしてこの世界が幻だったとしても、そこで過ごしたことは無駄じゃない。
今の生活が、この世界が全てなくなってしまっても、
記憶を失っても、今とは違う姿になっても、それが遠回りだったとしても、先に続く道はここからつながっている。僕はそう思うよ。
His voice was filled with confidence. Could it be that Lawrence was in the middle of that path? And Elric too. Elric as usual looked impatient. If I were to believe in Lawrence's words, the choice I made may have meaning. And even if only my soul were missing.
ごめんね。こんな話をしてかえって混乱させたかもしれない。
そんなことない。聞けて嬉しかった。
もういいや。考えるのバカらしくなってきた。
Okay, Hikage copy.
それで、ジェドはこれからどうするつもりなの？
まだわからない。いろんな人の話を聞いて、よく考えようかと思って。
それで僕たちに会いに来たんだ。
それと、もう一人会いたい人がいる。
さっきまで横になっていたけど、そろそろ起きていると思うよ。
I already knew that might saying.
最低限のことは彼女にも伝えてある。多分冷静に受け止めてくれたと思う。
Well, that was easy. I nodded and then had to tease her. I knocked lightly. No answer. Her memory was gone, and I didn't think she had recovered enough to speak. I opened the door slightly to enter. It was exactly as Lawrence said. Tia was sitting up on her bed. Are we even sure she lost her memories? She nodded. There wasn't anything in particular I wanted to say, but I wanted to see T's face.
ちょっと今バタバタしてて、しばらく戻ってこれなくなるかもしれない。
T made a slightly sad expression. Did she feel sad, or... I'm sure Lawrence explained the circumstances to her, but I wonder what T thought.
T は私が怖い？
She shook her head. Seeing that brought a sense of relief to me.
ありがとう。絶対に戻ってくるから。それじゃ。
待って。
She opened her mouth for the first time that day. She seemed to have trouble continuing to speak.
主の当主様を助けてあげて。
Well, good thing we didn't kill him. Hawklord, that was Steve's father, Olger. Olger should have been captured by Lugus just like me. Oh, we already saw him. Maybe I was supposed to go there later. T's memory still hasn't returned. Even though she had forgotten he was her father, she still cared for him.
捕まっているのを助け出してほしいってこと？
Shook her head again.
当主様の苦しみを。
What, was I supposed to kill him? I had not expected those words to come from her mouth. Speaking of which, I hadn't considered how Olger was feeling. The scene we saw yesterday in Olger's room was of his beloved wife and newborn child who were taken away by his own sister. He clung onto the Caladevia, but its powers did not activate. Only to have it close the entire town off in its own world. This was the man who was guilty of that act, and he asked me to soften the suffering of
それ
Olger.
が T の望み？
She nodded. May I be able to soften his suffering? And how? Well, I already refused to kill him, so... I didn't want to admit it, but Olger was actually my real father. What did I want to do? Do I really want to save Olger deep down in my heart? He continued to stare at me, unblinking, waiting for my response. I mean, sure. I looked T straight in the eyes and nodded.
わかった。
That was what T wanted? If that was what someone really wanted. I was sure there would be a way for Olger to be saved. Oh, these are unlocked. Is Loga's gonna be on the snowdrop field? It seems like a Loga's place. Estali Square. Ah, let's do this then. I'm gonna drink some water. By the time I realized it, I was walking toward the snowdrop field. I wondered why I was there. Was I hoping to see someone? He was the one who put me in the jail cell. I went through the forest and arrived at the field of snowdrops.
相変わらず綺麗だな。
Amidst the white field stood a silhouette. The fog is light today, so I could tell who it was. He was holding onto a single snowdrop flower. Yep. Alright, let's go. I guess we're going to be brought back to jail again. I hid behind a tree instinctively. Or we're actually gonna hide. If Lucas found me, he'd capture me again and take me back to the jail cell. But... I would like to walk away in secret, but I have a feeling believe in Logos is the right choice. Hold on, I accidentally pressed that. Didn't realize it was pressed just from me holding it. God damn, this doesn't have, it just has a flow chart. Believe in Logos seems like the right choice for one of these games. But at the same time, I just want to walk away in secret. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna walk away in secret. I didn't know what Lucas is thinking. That was exactly why I couldn't take any risks right now. Reluctantly, I quietly left the place. Alright. That's on the Vestali. Levy, are you here? Though not many, there are still watchful eyes around town. I try to walk around the edges to avoid attracting attention. Suddenly, a hand grabbed me and pulled me to the alleyway. What's going on? Who? My mind was confused, but my body was already reacting. Shook off the hand and aimed my fist at. It is Levy! Okay, nice. Right before I struck, I stopped.
レビ
ーやっぱりゼロだった。その格好でもすぐに分かった。
Suddenly felt weak.
はあ、驚かせないでよ。
驚いたのはこっちだ。お前、逃げ出してこれたんだな。
うん。助けてくれた人がいて。
そうなのか。なんだよ、先を越されたな。せっかく俺が助けに行くはずだったのに。
Though he complained, Levy was giving me a big smile. Smile. I was glad to see him so happy, but I felt sorry for making that joy short-lived.
でも、すぐに戻らないといけないんだ。
は？なんでだよ。せっかく出てきたのに。
身代わりになってくれてる人がいるんだ。それに、私が逃げても状況は変わらない。
Just make you stay there forever.
なんだよ状況って。
この町の状況だよ。ただでさえみんな疑心暗鬼になってるのに、魔女の私が逃げたら。
I mean...
お前は魔女なんかじゃない。
Did he even ask? He didn't even ask.
でもみんなそう思ってる。だからこれ以上不安にさせないためにも。
そんな連中のことなんてどうでもいいだろ。
Exactly. Fuck this town.
お前のこと魔女呼ばわりする奴らなんて。
レビ
町のため、みんなのためって、お前自身のことはどうでもいいのかよ。なんでお前がこんな目に遭わなきゃいけないんだよ。
Tears swelled along the corner of his eyes and began to roll out in beads.
魔女とかそんなの関係ない。ジェドはジェドだろ。
Look, there's a lot of crazy stuff happening in this town. I don't think that's anything surprising. Also, they do know Hugh. They know Hugh, don't they? Yeah, they've seen him. Come on.
もっと自分のことを考えろよ。
Hugh and Asian Hawk exist. It's fine. There's too much weird stuff happening to question that part.
俺はお前に助けられた。
They're all dead. Why would they care?
お前がいたから正気に戻れたんだ。お前じゃなきゃダメなんだよ。
Levy roughly rubbed his tears from his face with his hand. His left hand was bandaged, and it looked like there was a blood seeping through. So much time had passed since then, but his wound still hadn't healed.
レビ血が出てる。
俺の手なんてどうでもいいだろ。
いいわけないだろ。
いいんだよ。この手はさ、実際に許されないことをしてきたんだ。何人も殺して、それで。
それは。だ
からさ、憎まれんなら、罰を受けるなら俺だろ。お前じゃなくて、俺の方だろ。女で切り落とされようが焼かれようが構わない。それだけのことをしたんだ。なのになんでお前なんだよ。
Levy's heart was filled with regret. Even I was able to forgive Levy, but that might have been because I was still alive. What about the dead? The dead couldn't even forgive. They couldn't wish for atonement. That scar of his would never go away. It's his own blood. Do you think it would like what? Will he suddenly want to like stab himself? Because it was a crime that he committed. He said that was all there was to it, but if he wasn't crazed by the power of the magical stone... What do you mean, yeah? He likes killing people, not killing himself. Also, he doesn't have the magical stone anymore, so it's probably not amplified or whatever, I don't know. If you were not in this closed world, would Levi have done the same thing? As long as this world continued, Levi would also be imprisoned. But if the Kaladivia was completed and souls returned to their rightful places...
レビはさ、明るい場所が似合いそうだよね。
なんだよ急に。
What? I knew I was inside Levi's heart. When I peeked inside, I felt the darkness, the muddiness, the suffocation. Levi was inside that all along. That was why he cried for help. What do you mean nothing, streamer? I wanted to help Levi because... Alright, let me check the flow chart. Is this the actual... Is that... Are those all of the endings? What the hell is that then? Wait, no. Alright, am I doing the Am I making MC fall in love with the murderer or not this time? I am very tempted. Because that was my plan in the beginning, but... And I'm gonna drink water. Should I go with my choice? Whatever. I know. No, 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 no. No. This is the only Psycho so far. And he's not my favorite either, I think. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite in here. They're all very questionable. Because I loved Livy. He was always by my side. He always cheered me on. Didn't matter if it was a man or a woman. Livy always looked at me for who I was. What do you mean then what am I doing? It's better than Lavan or Lucas. I love that about him.
そろそろ行くよ。ありがとう。私のために一生懸命になってくれて。
ちゃんと考えろよ。お前を必要としてるやつだっているってこと。
うん。ちゃんと考えるよ。
Turned my back to Levi and started running.
何があっても絶対にお前のことだけは助けてみせるから。
Felt Levi's gaze on my back until it was hidden from view in the fog. Okay, to the square. I wonder what the hell this is gonna lead to. More time passed and the number of people in the town square was diminishing. I was now the only one there. I didn't realize how big the town square was. I remember when it was filled with people during the day. There were other times when the town square would be completely packed. Like the day of the masquerade, when people celebrated spring and laughed from the bottom of their hearts. Those were memories seemed so far away, but now... Oh, Lavan. Because of my reminiscing, I hadn't realized someone had approached me. The familiar person called me Jed despite my dressing up as a woman.
ラバン。
どうしてここに逃げ出してきたのか。
I already forgot what MC's real name is.
うん。少しの間だけ身代わりになってくれてる人がいるんだ。
そうか。
See, he doesn't question it either. Lavan gave a sigh of relief, but at the same time... He pulled me close with force.
ラバン?
How many times has he done this already? Leave.
すまない。何もできなかった。
仕方がないよ。あんな状況じゃ。
お前のことを守れなかった。
に近くにいたのに俺は
Alan's voice was shaking slightly. Was he mortified or was he... Couldn't move my hands, so instead I gently rubbed Lawan's fingers with mine. Tried to help him relax just a little. His embrace loosened.
すまない
謝ることなんてないよ。
だが俺は
もしラバンが動いていたらまたボルグとファルジの争いになっていたと思う。だからこらえてくれてよかった。
俺はボルグの当主だからな。
Oh right, I guess he is now. But Francisca's dead. Keep forgetting.
そんなものに何の意味がある。一番守りたいものを守れない、そんな立場なんかに。
ラバン？
一族のために、町のために、本当の意味で当主になるために、そんなことのために俺はお前を失いかけた。
No one held my head with both of his ever so gently. God damn it, I can't read. It didn't actually hurt at all.
話したくない。
Wouldn't let go. I didn't try to push him away. I held hands as I looked up upon Lawan's serious face. Couldn't take my eyes off him.
愛している。
I'm sorry, I already decided to... on the psycho. I was at a loss for words. Didn't have an answer to that confession yet. Hadn't decided on what I wanted to do with the town, and yet... Lawan gripped my hand even? Was it this even? Even tighter. This time it really hurt, but I still didn't want to let him go. His passion flowed through me along with his pain.
今まで町のことを思って一族のことを支えてきた。だが今それを捨てよう。
そんなこと言っちゃダメだ。
Contrary to my words, my heart shook. He weighed the importance between the townspeople and me, and he chose me. While I couldn't come to a decision, Lawan gave me the answer. God damn it. Oh, okay. I wasn't fast enough, my Wi-Fi's slow. Thank you. While I couldn't come to a decision, Lawan gave me the answer.
許せないと思っていたあの男と同じように
Oh my god.
無責任でも身勝手でも自分の思いに忠実でありたい。お前の前で嘘偽りのない俺をさらけ出したい。この町も立場もいらない。そんなものよりお前の方が大切なんだ。
The person in front of me cared for me more than the entire town. He was depended upon by so many people. He was someone I respected since I was a child. He was like an older brother to me. I wanted to answer Delon's feelings, but I couldn't. Two conflicting emotions arose. We could choose to accept Delon's feelings, and we could choose a path of happiness together. But was it a bad thing for me to choose that? Would that choice really be the wrong one?
どんな手段を使ってもお前を魔女とは呼ばせない。
Gonna say this reminds me a bit of Virsh. Because, like, he's bland, he reminds me of Adolphi. And then, it reminds me of how Adolphi was, like, at one point in the past, like, called MC a witch, not a witch, death. Even though he said he would never call her death.
お前を魔女と呼び拒もうとしている世界なんて俺はいらない。
Adolphi isn't the best character. No. His cry was filled with fierce emotion. My answer to him... No. No. Levy's better.
そんなこと言わないで。そんなこと言っちゃ。
The moment I said that out loud, Lawan appeared to despair.
ジェド、俺は本気で。
Yeah, and I already chose the wrong options for you like 2 times, please. Leave me alone.
ラバンの気持ちは嬉しい。それでも。
I really felt sorry about the whole thing. I wanted to go through with this, but...
すまない。
気持ちを押し付けようとした。
Not the first time this happened.
謝らないで。
Alan understood how I felt. That was the sort of person he was. Kind and more perceptive than anyone I knew.
そろそろ行くよ。
待て、戻ったらお前は。
身代わりになってくれてる人がいるんだ。逃げるわけにはいかない。
必ず何とかする。必ずお前を助け出してみせる。
I left Lawan after he made that bold statement. I love how no one questions that we have a body double. I knew if I stayed with him any longer, my resolve would waver. He said that he would throw away this town and even the entire world. Lawan didn't know. In order to end this world, I would have to end my own life. What would Lawan say if I told him? Would he object to my discarding of my life? I had a feeling he would stop me. Knowing how Lawan felt made me so happy and sad at the same time. But Alright, the main story. Here we go, finally. Hold on, I want to get a chocolate. I met those I wanted to meet. How do I open this thing? Yeah, plot. Finally. Alright. I talked to those I wanted to talk to. All that was left is for me to decide. What should I do with the town? What did the people living in this town want? The time for decision. Clear chapter 9. I can't decide. I need more time to think about it. I left the church to do just that. Wolf Brothers. What's that? So Olivia and Lavan? I needed more time to think about it. I left the church to do just that. The snowfall was getting heavier. It would be best to return soon. I couldn't take shelter anywhere nearby, and walking around like this would gather too much attention. I turned around to go back to the main street, but someone in a hood approached me in the alley. I turned away on reflex and moved to the side of the road, but the person stopped right next to me. Lucas?
何か?
Did the man notice me? I suddenly became worried. I didn't know if he heard me, but he took out a neatly folded piece of paper. Wait, no, that's Hugh. Yeah, that's Hugh. I was still confused. The man quickly walked away. What was that all about? I unfolded the piece of paper to see what was inside. But it was blank. There was nothing written inside.
本当に何だったんだ?
I spoke aloud, but no one was there to answer. What is this? Do we have to wait for lighting? Do we have to wait for lightning for text to appear? Snow was piling up on my shoulder. I needed to hurry. Despite thinking that, I stood there still and watched the man walk away. Wow. By the time I returned to my cell, the snow and the winds were coming down hard. The weather worsened while I slept. There had been a blizzard since morning.
I
heard the conversation between the guards through the bars. I could barely hear them with the howling of the
こ
winds.
れじゃとても広場に人なんて集められんだろう。
審問会は持ち越しだろうな。明日か明後日か。
Trial at the town square? It was probably for me. A trial to see if I'm guilty of being a witch. In that case, this blizzard was a blessing. I still hadn't come to a decision. I've been afforded some more time to think, at least for the duration of the blizzard. Sure, it's terrible for the people in town. Became lost in thought in the dark jail cell. I needed to hurry. I needed to hurry and decide. Why a blank letter? But the next day and the day after that, the blizzard continued. No matter how much time passed, it continued. One day, I noticed a rolled up piece of paper inside the bread I was given for breakfast. It was the same as the paper I received from that man before. My heart jumped. I unfurled the piece of paper, keeping it hidden from view of the guards. Only one thing had been written. Tomorrow night? I stared at the message, dumbfounded. Something about it felt so ominous. What, is it gonna be Lugus or something? Oops. The lamps in the jail cell were lit before I knew it. Had so much time already passed? Or it's Lawan. God damn it, I keep clicking that. Another uneventful day came and went. There's only one guard standing watch now. Perhaps the other one had gone to get something to eat. Wind seemed to be dying down. Trial might take place tomorrow. Peeked at the guard again, making sure he didn't see me. Take the paper out from my pocket. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, meaning now. Is something about to happen? You could be trying to tell me something. This is stupid. The letter could just be a prank. It certainly made my imagination run wild. At the same time, I couldn't shake the bad feeling I had in the pit of my stomach. My intuition was correct. Something could happen. I wondered what. But before that...
これを
Who was he? Why would he give me this letter? It sounded like Hugh.
おいおい
Oh? Yeah, he is. I jumped in surprise, suddenly hearing someone call to me. Frantically put away the letter, but I wasn't the one being called to. Someone outside was calling for the guard.
なんだ早く入ってこい。俺だって腹が減ってるんだ。
ちょっと来てくれ頼む
なんだよ、まったく。
The guard mumbled his complaints and headed to the entrance. Now there was no one in my view. My bad feeling came back. Tomorrow night, if something is about to happen, right when I was about to tell him to not go out.
なんなんだよ。
助け
Can we escape during this?
なんで貴様
Baby, is it you, please? Two muffled screams and splattering noises on the ground. Who cares about the guards? I didn't think my voice would be so small. I gulped and tried to speak more loudly. Answer, I didn't see or hear the guards, but I smelled them. The wind carried the smell from outside. Blood? I heard footsteps approaching me. Someone was coming down here. It wasn't the two guards, they were already... In that case, the one who would come here was... Subconsciously moved away from the bars, going further into my cell. Well, excuse me, they're the ones keeping me locked here. In unison with my movements, the footsteps grew louder, and finally... No...
どこだ
Wait, Lawan? Not Levy? It was Lawan. He was the last person I expected to come. What's going on? Did Lawan kill the guards? Or was it all a misunderstanding? I wasn't.
ああ、すまない。暗くて見えなかった。
Oh god, did Lawan go full psycho?
そんな奥に引っ込んで。
I'd retreated to where the light didn't shine in my cell. In contrast, I could clearly see Lawan in the lit passageway. There were splotches of dark red on his clothes. No, I don't. No. Stop it. Most of my favorites aren't psychos. Actually, none of them are. Maybe in this one. But that's just literally just because Levy is the most interesting one in this fucking game. Kind of. Oh my god. He took out a ring of keys. Must have been from the guards. What? Did Lavan go fucking yandere mode? What the fuck? The bars were quickly opened up and Lavan held his hand out to me. But I hesitated. I knew it was Lavan in front of me, but something felt wrong. God damn it. Oh no, he's making me think of Toma the cage guy. I was urging. I cautiously took his hand. Lawan's hand was lukewarm and had this slick, nauseating feeling. He drew me by the hand and took me outside of the cell. The snow fell much lighter. It seemed like it would go back to normal tomorrow. Looked up at the sky and forced myself to take it in, avoiding the reality before me. I tripped over something. Luckily... Oh wow, that's a typo. Luckily, because Lavan was holding my hand, it didn't fall.
大丈夫。
Something wet splashed on the ground. I looked down on what I tripped over and was shocked into silence. The snow was red and a corpse lay there, covered in blood and dirt. It's one of the guards. His throat was slashed and his eyes were wide open. Draw wounds were still spurting blood as they turned away uneasily. I felt nauseous. I'm lucky that I hadn't eaten much during my capture. Lawan did this? I felt the uncomfortable, slimy sensation between our hands again. Huh? Didn't see any other corpses. What happened to the other guard? Tried not to look down as I glanced around. There was a trail of blood leading to a man crawling away. He was alive. He was still alive and moving.
Lava!
Despite the time and place, I let out a cry of joy. Someone gave me a muffled sigh. The moment I realized I need to take Lavan and move away from there as quickly as possible.
Lavan, 早く!
I wanted to tell him to leave, but he interpreted it differently. Oh god. Oh no. While still holding my hand, he moved toward the man crawling away. This is bad.
Lavan, 待って!
Without hesitation, he pierced the man's neck with his sword. After convulsing a few more times, the man soon became motionless. Never trust the normal ones. They're always the most psycho ones. The nice characters are always the most psycho in these games.
すまない。最初に仕留めたつもりだったが、俺もまだまだ修練が足りない。
No, it wouldn't be. What the fuck are the guards gonna do? He gave an innocent smile. His face was covered with the blood of his victim. His eyes gleamed like that of a beast. I genuinely felt afraid of Laman, of the man in front of me.
さあ、こっちだ。
I don't like this. I hate Laman. I hate him. Laman practically dragged me away. Half of me was still stunned, the other half was frozen in fear. Where was Lawan taking me? The bad visibility of the night and being led by him messed with my sense of direction. Wow, what's with... I suddenly see typos. What's with the... like, missing eyes? Visibility? Luckily. Still couldn't accept what had happened. Was this reality? I mean, you could have survived. Oh my god. Why? Why are there so many of them today? Saw a faint light that looked like the middle of town. could tell we were heading in the direction of the town square. What was that light? It was so big and red. It was like during the masquerade. As we approached, its heat and brightness increased. I had seen this light before. It was from when Francisca's manor was burning. Oh! Couldn't be. That was impossible. Is this really happening? What's on fire now? The entire village? Town?
街が
Hmm.
燃えてる。
Oh my god.
そんな。
See, I don't mind it burning, but please get lava and away from MC.
派手にやったな、レビのやつ。
Good job, Levy. This is why he's the favorite. Levy, he was here too? I looked around. My eyes were drawn to the flames, but soon after the reality of what was happening struck.
てめえ、よくも死ね！
おい、こっちだ！ファルジが2匹いるぞ！
来るな、やめろ！やめてくれ！
There were fights going on. No, this was an all-out war. There were even more people here than when Olga's manor was raided, and they were all killing each other. Countless bodies lay upon the stone pavement, blood and chunks of flesh scattered around. What song is that? Shouts, screams, the clanking of weapons, and the crackling of fire. The sounds endlessly resonated deep within my ears.
お願い、助けて。私は関係ない。
なら、邪魔をするな！
Oh, I don't know any. Even unarmed people are being cut down, women and children alike.
ラバー、これは。
ファルジの連中は皆殺しにすることにした。
You said it so matter-of-factly. In this situation, it didn't matter who was a hawk or who was a wolf. Lives are being taken everywhere.
なんで？
そうするべきだと思ったからだ。
そうするべきって。
My words weren't getting through to him. Right now, Laman wouldn't understand me no matter what I said. There was something I knew clearly. The winds gusted, carrying disgusting smells with it, blood and charred flesh. I passed the point of feeling nauseous at the sight of the bloodbath taking place in front of me. I knew it was all too late, but still.
やめろ！みんな、やめるんだ！
I shouted as slowly as I could. I had to stop them. But how?
魔女だ！ここに魔女がいるぞ！私は魔女だ！
If anyone targeted me, then maybe... No one cares anymore. But no one batted an eye. They didn't even look at me. Why?
大丈夫だ、ジェド。
大丈夫って何が？
Oh god, I hate him so much.
お前を魔女なんて言うやつは誰もいなくなる。
I hate Lavan so much.
一人。
Had his usual kind and reassuring smile. Why would he say something so scared with that face?
よっしゃ！突っ込め！
Loud battle cry. It was Levy. A group of men led by Levy ran around roaring. They targeted all the people who were still alive.
来るぞ！逃げろ！どいてくれ！誰が逃がすかよ！ほら！
In the blink of an eye, more people's lives were taken. Levy continued killing one after another.
こんなもんかよ！ファルジの一族はよ！
He's making the same face as then, the face of a beast swallowed by madness. But he looked so happy, even with his old body stained with blood. He laughed maniacally. Something gleamed on Levy's left hand. It was a ring of the magical stone. Wait, how'd he get it back? How'd he get that back?
おいこら待て！
One of them ran away. He threw down his weapon and abandoned his allies. He ran straight toward us.
助けてくれ！俺はもうこんなの！そんな。
Holy shit. Blood spattered on my face. I stood there, too stunned to wipe it off. The man who begged us for help was cut down by Laman without hesitation. Laman turned around and I saw something shine near his chest. It was his ring. The magical stone of that ring also gleamed. It was also...
悪い兄貴。
一人も逃がすなと言っただろ。
分かってるよ。俺だってそんなつもりは。お、ジェイド、お前も来たんだな。
The smile he gave me was the usual Levy. It was the friendly smile with which I was so familiar. Levy had killed many people already, but he regretted doing so. But now...
その指輪。
ああ、持ってると力が湧いてくるんだ。すげえ綺麗だろ。
Okay. Why did he take it back? Why did he forget? Words couldn't come out in the presence of the tragedies unfolding before my eyes.
もうちょい待ってろよ。邪魔な奴らは全部俺が殺してやるからさ。
He was saying the same thing as Lama. You see, these two made their decision. Because I didn't make mine, they made it in my place.
絶対にお前のことは殺させねえ。
俺たちが守ってみせる。
Yeah? But we're actually fully dead now. The words brought tears to my eyes. If only they were from joy. They spoke to me seriously, from the bottom of their hearts, but in this moment they were consumed by madness. I heard screams in the distance. They must be chasing after the people who fled. More fires began to go up. The tragedy would only spread. I saw so many people around me reduced to pieces of immobile flesh. The only people still alive in the town square were the three of us.
どうしたんだよ、ジェド。
大丈夫か？
They looked at me worriedly as they took their blood-stained hands.
おい。
Swords.
なんだ、いきなり。
They were looking at me blankly. It was like they didn't understand what they did.
Debbie.
Neither of them understood what they were doing was from being consumed by the magical stones. This was always a possibility, so long as the stones existed and there were people bewitched by them. A decision needed to have been made to stop this. I had the time and the chance to prevent it all. I'm the one that brought ruin to this town. The hands I held stained my own red as well. The witch of the legends, her eyes were blood red. I'd finally see, their sins were my sins. It was why I had to share these sins with them. We didn't really do anything, but okay. I gripped both of their hands tightly and placed them against my forehead, focusing on the heat. Overflowing emotions came out of me in groans and cries. The two of them must have felt confused, but soon, their hands gently patted my head and back.
大丈夫だ。何も心配はいらない。
俺たちはずっと一緒だ。これから何があってもな。
How did it get here? Yes, that's right. Let's always be together. I would now live as the witch, together with them. That is why they would always be with me. Forever and never until the day we died. Well, that's an ending. Oh. What? Huh? Alright, we got a new ending. Nice. Now this is making me think, what was the first ending I got in Psychedelica the Black Butterfly? I think it was like the true one actually. It might have been. I wonder how much YouTube will beat me up for this later, for having this play.
暖かくて鮮やかな決意
hopefully not too much.
その記憶少しずつ溶かしてゆくのあらふる鳥のくちばしでついばまれた者たちの歌が聞こえてきます切っ先がぶつかり合うような鋼のきしんだ声が
Okay, I do like the music in this game. True. How do you even get copyright strikes on YouTube? I mean, I know the ones that are like blocked in some regions and stuff, but like an actual copyright strike, how do you get that? Yep. Unlock the Wolf Brothers ending. I want to see the flowchart. And what's this called? Snow. So, auto and manual one? I don't know. Alright, let's see. What should I try first? Let's see what happens if I trust Lucas. I'm kind of curious about that one. Here we go. Believe in Lucas. Let's see what that changes. After some hesitation, I made my decision. I should be honest with how I feel. I wanted to see Lucas. That's why I'm here. He was now in front of me. There's no reason to hesitate. Show myself from behind the tree. Lucas must have already noticed me as he was looking my way. Our eyes met. Took one step forward toward him. Did not move, he simply stared at me as I approached him. Neither of us said a word. Just a little more and I could touch him. The moment I sensed Lucas move, he grabbed me so strongly that I couldn't shake him off. Alright, we're gonna die. Is this the split off? Is this how I get this bad ending? Couldn't run away. He's taking me back to the jail cell. His own hand? But that didn't happen. He pulled me toward him and I tripped over myself. Lucas embraced me as I fell toward him. I feel him holding me tighter than when he grabbed my arm.
Lucas.
My face was buried in his chest, but I looked up at him. In that moment... Oh god. Kissed me. Yes, exactly like that time. And he mistook me for someone he was waiting for when he kissed me without even knowing who I was. Just like then. He moved his face away. I do not... God damn it. I hate Lucas so much. By the way, I think Lucas is voiced by the same person as Jack from Tengoku Struggle Match. Lucas stared at my face intensely. For some reason I couldn't bear his gaze. Looked away and tried to push myself off him, but it was no use. Lucas used his hand on my cheek to have me turn back to him, making her gaze at me once more. What is his way of checking if it's an illusion? Is kissing it? Okay. Escaped. He should already know that. He was the one who put me in the cell in the first place. What do you mean? No. Jack sucks. This guy sucks. It's a pattern. It was a roundabout way of saying it, but he seemed to be saying he wouldn't capture me again. This is coming from someone who, of his own accord, decided to imprison, embrace, and kiss me. It was my intention to be mad, but my words came out like a sulk. Why do you even hate the hell in Tengoku Struggle? It's not bad. Lucas moved away from me.
裏切ったわけじゃなかったんだよね。
How is it bad? What do you mean I'm delusional? At least it's not the stupid heavenly realm or this. Okay, and? And? What's the better alternative then? Lucas acted with firmness, but he did answer with a slightly sorry tone. What do you mean no further comments?
おかしくない状況だった。お前を殺させないためにやったことだ。許せ。
I never thought that Lucas would betray me, but hearing that made me feel slightly more relieved. After that, we became silent. I don't know. I get delusional. I get called delusional no matter what I do. Squatted down, but Lucas remained standing as we looked at the snowdrop flowers. I get called delusional no matter what I do. I wondered if Ari ever came to the snowdrop field. Maj, you said he better take revenge on this town then, and hell later. You're clearly implying Jack. But like, what, do you like Jack now? A better Jack? Oh my god, they both suck. Wonder if Ari ever came to the snowdrop field. I didn't know why I thought that. I had the feeling that I'd seen the scenery before.
あの光景を見て気づいたことがある。
How unusual. Lucas was speaking in hesitation.
過去の出来事のこと？
He nodded. Pausing some more, he reluctantly spoke again.
あの日、フランシスカがやったことのすべてのきっかけは
What?
俺だ。俺は子供の頃、アリアに会ったことがある。まだ父上、オルガに拾われる前のことだ。
Lucas had met my mother before. I was surprised, but it wasn't impossible. After all, both of them had lived in this town much longer than I had. But his statement of it being his fault concerned me. I waited for him to continue.
あの人は俺のような貧しい職人の子供にも優しく接してくれた。そしてたまたま父さんについて家に行った時にこんなことを言っているのを聞いた。私は魔女よと。
私は魔女よ。
俺はそれをそのまま父さんに伝えた。子供心に魔女が恐ろしくて仕方なくてな。
I'm God damn it, I don't like this character.
フランシスカがお金を渡してたのが
俺の父さんだ。フランシスカに加担し、そしてオルガに殺された。
Does Olga know? His current father had killed his biological father. Lucas must not have known that until he saw that flashback.
父さんは教会のステンドグラスにこの町の平和を願っていた。オルガは、父上は、やり方は違えど、その二人を狂わせたのは俺だ。
What?
それは違う。オルガがおかしくなったのは魔石のせいで。
Sleep deprived.
オルガに魔
What
石を
about
渡
you?
したのは俺だ。
What? You did? To Olga? After hearing that, I didn't know what to say anymore. This was not at fault, there was no doubt about that, but I couldn't think of what to say to defend him.
ある人からもらった大切な指輪だった。それをオルガに差し出したんだ。拾ってもらったお礼に、忠誠の証に。迷いも
Oops. Hello? I'm pressing.
俺は後悔のないように選択を重ねてきたつもりだった。それが
Good night.
結果をもたらすとはな。
Lucas gave a self-depreciating smile, but it seemed sad and empty. The expression he wore showed nothing but pain. Lucas said that he was the cause of everything. It wasn't wrong, but it wasn't right either. It wasn't something Lucas had to shoulder on his own. That's why I...
ルーガスは世界をどうしたい？
Are we still in this? Oh my god, we're still in the map.
世界は
Didn't know why I asked him this. It could have been something that was completely irrelevant.
手遅れなのは承知で、俺に願う資格がないことも分かっているが、叶うのならばこの町を守りたい。父さんと父上が愛した
Lame.
この町を。
Lucas wanted the town to continue existing.
だが誤解するな。俺はこのいびつな町をこのままにしたいわけではない。町とはそこに暮らす人のことだ。人々が明るく温かい場所にいられなければ意味がない。不安に怯える今の状態は望まない。
I miss Tengoku's struggle. I miss the funny character interactions.
だがお前が生きたいと願うなら俺はお前を逃がす。
Our eyes met again. I wasn't neater than the world Lucas wanted, which would do nothing but fan the flames of worry and doubt among the townspeople. He said he would let me go free, if that was what I wanted. Lucas went closer to me and took my hand.
あるいはお前が別の道を選ぶならお前を殺そう。俺の手で。
Saying that, he kissed the palm of my hand with profound reverence. The palm was caught between Lucas's warm hand and his cold lips. He intended to take responsibility for the town and for me until the very end. I sensed a strong will from my palm.
そろそろ戻らないと。
そうか。
Lucas moved away. The body heat around my hand soon dissipated, and I felt lonely because of it. But I couldn't depend entirely on him. The one that needed to make the decision was me.
少しだけ時間が欲しい。私の決断は必ず伝えるから。
Lucas nodded quietly in response. Wait, what now? Oh. Main story, I guess? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. How do I skip? Skip red. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I can't decide is what I just did. Is the ending I got. Alright, I seek the light then. Chapter 10? Oh my god, it keeps going. The next day, practically everyone who lived in this town gathered in the square. Laman, Levy, Lawrence, Elric, and even T were there. Syrian's faces from where I stood. The town square was overflowing with people, and I was there at the center of it. In front of me was the lord of the Hawk clan, Lugus. And surrounding me were many other burly men. I was undergoing a witch trial.
汝は自らの正体をひた隠し、ボルグの闘士に濡れ衣を着せたことを認めるか？
We didn't frame her.
汝は魔女の瞳を用いてファルジの闘志をかどわかし、この町に争いの種をまいた。
What do you
そうい
mean?
ないな。
What do you mean you planted the seeds of war in this town by seducing the Lord of the Hawk clan? What? What is that accusation?
この町を雪で閉ざし、人々を閉じ込めるのはなぜか。答えよ。
Didn't answer a single question asked of me.
なんであいつ何も言わねえんだよ。少しくらい言い返してやれよ。
何を言っても状況は変わらない。そう判断したんだろう。
だからって言われっぱなしかよ。俺たちも黙って見てるだけかよ。
今騒いだらどうなるか考えろ。俺だってこのままにしておくつもりはない。
ロレンス、いいの？
今は見守ろう。
Oh my god, he is back to normal outfit.
質問に答えよ。いい加減にせんか。貴様の存在がどれほど我々を。
よせ。
しかしルーガス様。いえ、失礼しました。
The interrogator couldn't help but raise his voice, but was reprimanded by Lucas. Lucas then called out to the townspeople surrounding me.
ファルジの一族もボルグの一族も等しく魔女によって惑わされた。
What?
それによって町の者を全て巻き込むほどの対立が刻まれた。
What? That's not our fault.
これほど不幸なことがあるだろうか。ふざけるな。
Levy was the first one to react to Lucas' speech. Go, Levy, go! Levin tried desperately to stop him, but Levy continued to shout.
そいつのせいで不幸なんてそんなことあるはずがない。少なくとも俺はそいつに。
その左手はどうした？
Okay, but he was literally gonna stab her. What the fuck do you mean what happened to your left hand? How do you know that? They do. Levy suddenly stopped after having that pointed out.
大層な怪我のようだ。それも魔女の仕業ではないのか。
You fuck! We didn't do that! He was literally about to stab us! And then he came to his senses and stabbed his own hand. But then he still bit MC.
違う。これは俺が。
なんならこの場で詳しい経緯を話してもいいが。
What do you mean? Oh my god, he's gonna lie.
てめえ。
こらえろ。あいつは本気だ。
Lucas knew the history between Levy's injuries. When they agreed to join together to take down Olga, Levy revealed it. Back then, Lucas was one of us, without a doubt.
そうかよ。お前に言われるまでもね。おいみんな聞いてくれ。
Oh my god, is he gonna say he's a murderer?
やめろレビ。
Let him do it!
うるせえ。俺だけ逃げるなんて真似できるかよ。俺は。
MC, you good? I laughed loudly in the most insulting way I knew. Oh no. Oh no. The laughter echoed throughout the town square and gathered everyone's attention. No one else was laughing but me.
ジェド。
お前。
Oh no, she's gonna pretend that she really is the witch. The people who gathered there were either dumbfounded or scared of my laughter.
この後に及んでまだ私を信じている人間がいるんだな。
MC, no.
本当におめでたいよ、この町の連中は。
おい。
Oh no.
お前何を言って。
I glared sharply at the two who weren't understanding the situation, and then I turned back to the crowd.
俺は、いや、 私は魔女だ。この町に不幸をもたらし破滅へと導く魔女。
This is so bad.
この赤い目こそが何よりの証だ。
I shouted as loud as I could so that everyone could hear.
根性は狼を惑わし鷹に取り付いた。たったそれだけで町は争いのるつぼと化した。そう、すべて私の手によって。
A brief silence, ear-piercing shouts erupted from the town square. Tears, screams, shrieks. Fear and hatred of the whole town was directed at me. This is perfect. Oh no. You're gonna get murdered.
答えは出たのか？
I escaped the jail cell again just a little bit last night. I went to talk with Lucas on my own decision.
私はすべてを終わりにしたい。この閉ざされた町を解放したい。
What do you mean brutal MC death?
俺と
But she decided
は
on
真
that.
逆の道を望んだか？
ごめん。
違う道を選ぶならお前を殺す。
うん。私を殺してほしい。
MC! Stop being Delulu.
どういうことだ？
Told him everything I knew. That to release the stand from the Psychedelica, the Kailida Via must be completed. 4 magical stones would be necessary for that. The very last one was tightly knit with my own soul. I needed to die for that to be extracted.
だから俺に殺せと。
うん。できるだけ大勢の前で。
確かに皆の前で認めてしまえばボルグの兄弟も味方を作ることは難しいだろう。だがわざわざそのようなことを。
I did my game. Okay.
私はハッピーエンドが好きなんだ。
Happy ending? Sure, that's a happy ending.
私の目の魔石は一度砕けてる。だからもしかしたら使い物にならないかもしれない。万が一カレードビアを使っても世界が変わらなかったら、その時にはルーガスは魔女を殺した英雄として町を守っていってほしいんだ。ラバンやレビ、ティートも一緒に悪い魔女を倒して、もう一度ファルジとボルグが手を取り合えばこの町は幸せに過ごしていける。それが束の間だとしても、私は私の生きたこの町が大好きなんだ。
Why? Lucas frowned.
お前は本当に魔女だな。大勢の前で愛する女を殺せと頼む。そんなことが頼める奴は魔女以外の何者でもない。
嫌な役目をさせてごめん。でもルーガスにしかできないことだから。町のために私を殺すと言ったルーガスだから。
お前が死んだ後、俺がカレードビアを起動させるという保証はどこにもない。
そうだね。それはルーガスを信じるしかない。
Why are we trusting him again?
この俺を
信じられるよ、ルーガスなら。
魔女め
カレードビアを使えばこの閉じた世界は解放される。お前が死んだ後に間もなく俺たちも魂に帰る。
そうなってほしい。
ならばいい。
ありがとう。
Too close to the I took Lucas's hand and gripped it tightly. Oh my god, I can't read anymore.
ど
It's
ん
so
な
over.
結末になってもこの先に明るい明日が待っているはずだから、私はその中をルーガスにもみんなにも歩いていってもらいたい。
Lucas continued to hold my hand and leaned against
お
me.
前一人を行かせはしない。俺も
Great,
すぐ
even
に追い
better.
かける。
Oh my god.
お前がどんな世界へ行こうとも必ず迎えに行く。
Please don't. This was perfect. Even as I heard their jeers, I thought that. There was one thing that I didn't tell Lucas. Even if everyone's souls were released, my soul would not be among them. I would die before the Kaleidovia was activated. My soul would vanish, or perhaps be imprisoned in a place they call the Abyss. What do you mean I'm such a psycho? There would never come a time where we could meet in another world. There would never come a time when our paths will cross again.
私を憎め。
I made sure the Laman and Levy didn't try to help me.
私を恨め。
He said the Saurian would think they had been bewitched by me.
狼の子よ、兄は惑わされたのだ。弟は狂わされたのだ。
I wanted the curtain to fall properly.
この赤い目の魔女によって。
That was all I could do for now.
違う、俺たちは。ジェド、どうして。
Those two voices were overpowered by the louder
お
shouts.
前たちは私を殺すことなど決してできはしない。
The interrogator paled as he dropped to his knees in fear. He drew out his sword from the hilt on his waist. It was not a ceremonial sword, but a real one. I glared at Lucas. Lucas also drew his sword. The cries of fear and anger of the crowd increased further as we faced each other. I swung with all my strength, but he easily deflected it.
ルーガス様、お下がりください。ここは我々が。
邪魔をするな。
しかし。
こいつは俺のものだ。誰にも。
Thank you. I actually didn't care who killed me as long as the Kaleidovia was activated after my death. That was just a selfish wish of mine. If I was going to die, I wanted to die by Lucas's hands. I wanted my life to be taken by the one I trusted. It was a tiny wish, but it would take a miracle for that to come true. Yes, this was my first and last selfish wish. Please, with a sword.
ジェド
I held the sword high. In the next instant, I saw a flash of light coming towards me. That's a lot of art. I'm I'm actually surprised. Looks a sword swung through me. Losing my strength, I dropped to my knees. And then fell into the cold stone pavement. Felt the heat flowing out of my pierced chest. A red puddle oozed from the center of my body. It was my blood. There was so much. As the blood spread, I could feel my body growing colder. I wanted to tell him not to worry, but couldn't seem to speak. In exchange, I made an awkward, distorted smile. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Amidst that, something cold touched my cheek. Snow was falling again. It quietly fell on top of my spreading blood.
ジェド様、お兄様がジェド様を
God damn it, poor T. She's just suffering. Yeah, she did. Like almost right after. Or like right before this. Dee's voice felt so far away. She was remembering me. She was crying for me. Sorry, finally regained your memory too. Sorry you saw the side of me. All the sounds around me started to fade. My vision gradually blurred and darkened. And amidst that, something white was mixed into view. Something beautiful that fluttered. It was snow. That looked like flower petals. When spring came, maybe I could finally see real flower petals. Even if I could not see anymore. At least, I would pray. I would pray that spring would come to all. The tiny snowdrop flowers declared the coming of spring. A line went through my right eye. Something fell from it. Everyone remained silent amid the snowfall. It was as if one world had ended right before their eyes. The snow fell equally into everyone's heads here. One boy was the first to notice there was something warm mixed in it.
花だ。
Ikage. Pure white flower petals that could be mistaken for snow were in the boy's palm. Alright, Olger's alive. What would happen if I killed him? I looked up at the sky. The snow had stopped. In its place, flower petals danced. They gave off a white glow. Enthralled by the fantastic sight, many people were speechless. One part cracked. The path had been opened, all thanks to the young lord of the Hawks carrying the corpse of the witch in his arms. A man and a woman descended from the stage amid the petals dancing in the air. All the while they received his blessing from the sky, as well as the dread from the people. He walked along the pure white path leading to the church. She's dead. I killed her. I killed the woman I loved with my own hands. This is what the woman I loved wanted. She cried at the very end. I wiped her tears with my fingertips. She was already cold. I picked up a fallen stone where her tears had fallen. It was the magical stone I'd read from her blood. It seemed this woman's soul had been severed from it. She didn't breathe, nor could I hear her heartbeat. But I will go with you. I will grant your wish. At the very least, watch me undertake it from my side. I picked her up. I remember doing this once before, so when I helped you after you fell into the river. I've gotten much lighter since then. Took a step and the people opened a path for me. It's right, move out of the way. I won't let anyone interfere with her last wish, the one she gave her life for. It was placed right in the middle of the chapel. They really did take away the trouble of finding it. I laid down the woman's corpse and moved closer to the Caladavia. I only thought of that as a tasteless ornament when I saw it at the masquerade, but it looked completely different now. It even glowed. It was beautiful. I could honestly say it from the bottom of my heart. I will now activate this by using the 4 magical stones. I have one of them. Another one fell from her eye earlier. And the other one, here it is. I was supposedly taken away from the younger brother of the wolf, was found right beside the Caladavia. Wait, what about Lawans? And the last?
ルーガス遅かったなてめえ
Oh god.
よくもジェドを
He has to take the last stone from Laman. Just as I thought, they came of their own accord. The last stone should be held by the elder of the 2 brothers of the wolf.
頼みがあるふざけんな誰がお前の頼みなんて待てレビ止めんなよ
泣いてるよこの人
An orphan of the church and a priest too. Do they follow me here?
なんでお前が
俺が
Now that they mention it, my face is wet. I see. Apparently I was crying. I don't remember the last time I shed tears.
何かあったんだね君とジェドの間で
どういうことだ
黙って聞いてくれこいつの最後の頼みだ
I told them everything I learned the night before. That is her that is her wish. That is her desire. I want to see this. Ah, fuck, my eye hurts suddenly. What? Ouch, what? Why does it hurt? What, am I a witch now? This is the path she chose.
Sonna. そのためにジェドは叫んなよなんで全部終わっちまってからなんでもっと早く俺に言わねえんだよ言えねえまま俺たちには殺せないと考えたんだなこれがあいつの選択か
No, MC is just Delulu. She wanted to be killed by Lugas for some reason.
兄貴ルーガス
I would put it in auto.
ジェドはお前を選んだんだ俺でもなくレビでもなくルーガスお前をなくそなんだよこんなの
改めて頼む俺はこいつの願いを叶えてやりたい約束をたがえるわけには
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
当たり前だ破ったりしてみろ
Well, depends on the circumstances.
殺してやる受け取れ最後の魔石だ
Lon handed over his ring. Now the Collide via could be activated. But I won't be the one to activate it.
お前たちに頼みたい。俺は他にやることがある。
Hey, I said it depends on circumstances. I looked at the woman laid down. She made one lie last night. There's one thing she kept secret. Her soul would not be released. Her paths in other worlds would never cross. How do you know that?
それは
Oh, okay.
閉ざされた世界で死んだ魂は君たちと同じ場所へは行けない。ジェドの魂は永遠に奈落に囚われる。
What, he wants to get imprisoned in the abyss too? Man who used to be Haku appeared out of nowhere after I bid farewell to her last night.
僕が伝えたかったのはそれだけ。それじゃ。
待て。なぜわざわざ伝えに来た？
ジェドは全てを知った上で選択した。君だけ知らないことがあるのは公平じゃないと思ってね。
それだけか。
強いて付け加えるなら、僕は悲劇を好むけど、悲劇を望むわけじゃない。たとえその可能性が一縷より細い望みであったとしてもね。
He said incomprehensible things before leaving.
犠牲にするつもりか。
Okay, actually, Maj, your point. Sharaku wouldn't be Sharaku if he would be killing MC.
お前の魂は必ず連れ戻す。
Drew my sword. This was the sword that pierced you. Oh, it didn't even wipe off the blood yet. It's still red. Why would he? Why would he kill MC, huh? Hmm? That's fine.
今度はお前の番だ。お前の血で俺の
That's
体
on
を貫い
Saturday,
てみ
you
せる。
Lugas.
お前が貫かれたのと同じ。俺の心臓を。
No, it doesn't. He wouldn't kill MC. But how much he regretted killing people that actually asked to be killed? No way.
落ちていく。全身に水のような抵抗を感じながら緩やかに深淵へと落ちていく。次第に自分が落ちているのか浮かんでいるのか、そんなこともわからなくなる。暗闇と自分の境界が曖昧になっていく。私の体は存在しているのか。
Have we already been here in Psychedelica Black Butterfly? The Abyss?
手がない
It
から
feels
ではない
familiar.
か。瞳を凝らしても何も見えないのは目がないからではないだろうか。失われていく。私を形作っているものが少しずつ体も思考も感情もなくなっていく。私が私でなくなっていく。このまま消えるのか、永遠にこのまま。何かが指先に触れた。指、そうだ。
What do you mean I'm contradicting myself?
私には指がある。その先には手が、腕がある。私の肩、そこからつながる体がある。何か私のではない手が頬に触れている。そこから顔があることがわかる。目も鼻も
What do you mean I'm contradicting myself now?
失いかけていたものが戻ってくる。私が形作られていく。誰？私を引っ張ってくれているのは、私が私であると思い出させてくれるのは、薄くまぶたを開き、暗闇の中に目を凝らす。ああ、やっぱりこの人だ。道にも迷わず。
I said it because, like, after I said it depends on the circumstances, I kept thinking, like, when would Sharku even kill MC? And I couldn't think of anything. That's why I said that it wouldn't even be Sharku if he killed MC.
本当にこんなところまで来てくれた。
Yes? Oh my god, it is the same place from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. The bubbles. How does he know her name? Yeah, oh my god, yes it did. You just really No, you just really love hating on my favorites. I already know that if a character is my favorite, you're gonna hate them. Even if... Yeah. Stop at the slander of my favorite characters. All the fucking time. No. Anyway, this is the same place that Monchero and MC were at in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Uh-huh, yeah, sure, I'm gaslighting you. The light of the sun filled my vision. What do you mean I played a game? Wow, we're in the normal world. Oh shit, the nostalgia. Not nostalgia, but... Oh my god, these are like almost the same... Or like the same thingies that were in Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. Flowers are blooming. It's already spring. This was the first one I would greet in this town ever since my move here during the winter.
あんまりぼーっとしてると遅刻しちゃうよ。
That sounds like Benny Yuri.
あ、ごめん。
That sounds like Benny Yuri. It's Benny Yuri! I don't remember her real name, I just remember the fake name. Oh my god, it's Benny Yuri! I didn't like her, but still, it's kinda cool to see her. I urged me to keep her pace. We became friends right after I transferred to her school. She took care of me, and every morning we went to school together like this.
好きなの？好きっていうか、ずっと寒いところにいたから珍しくて。
I smiled and nodded. I enjoyed our small talk as we walked along the street blooming abundantly with flowers.
放課後なんだけど、ちょっと寄り道していいかな？
いいけど、どこに？
アキちゃんの誕生日がもうすぐだから、プレゼントを用意しようと思って。
Oh my god, Aki must go to Saba, I think, right? Hold on. Aki, Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. That's Karasuba. Right? Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, it is! Alright.
ああ、姫野くん
No,
か。
I like it better here.
私も一緒でいいの？
I'd rather have this than generic fantasy town.
もちろんだよ。私一人だと迷っちゃうから、一緒にいてくれると嬉しいな。
Well, to be fair, in general, I don't really like fantasy genre.
相変わらず仲いいね。なんて言ったっけ？ほら、
Monchero and Yamato. I think. Again.
と和也くん？
Yeah, those are their real names. I don't remember their real names.
そうそう。最近はどうしてるの？
それぞれ忙しくしてるけど、みんな元気だよ。
I smiled happily. She seemed so happy when she talked about her childhood friends. It made me want to smile too. We made small talk and I noticed a man walking towards us from the opposite side. Next to him was a boy with fluffy hair. We continued talking and laughing. The sidewalk was wide enough that we didn't have to move over to let the others pass. We simply passed each other by. Oh my god! It's Hikage and Kagiha!
それで湖の上にお城みたいな廃墟があったんだって。
Why did... Okay, Kagiha is a kid here, I guess. So this is what like Lawrence was really similar to, and this is that kid, Elric.
ああ、あの館か。だいぶ前に取り壊されたみたいだけど。
And yeah, they have the same voice actors.
うん。でも一度見てみたかったな。あの辺りには珍しい蝶もいるって聞いたし。
珍しい蝶。
Where's the bunny?
それでか。妹が
oh,
急にその
his
湖に
sister
行
is
き
the
たいと
bunny
言い出したの
actually. Or if it's the normal world.
ああ、うん。僕が話しちゃったから。
まあいい。今度の休みに連れて行く約束をしたから、君も蝶の説明をしてやってくれ。
いいの？やったー。それじゃあ次の土曜日。
See, this is the best part for me, because, like, I didn't even like Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly much, but, like, yeah. I thought those characters were at least somewhat more interesting than the Asian Hawk characters. Although Asian Hawk characters did get more interesting, I guess. Two of them passed by us, but I stopped in my tracks for some reason. Yeah? Elric and Lawrence? I looked at me strangely.
なんだか知っている人かと思っただけ。気のせいだったみたいだけど。
I turned toward the two. She stared at me until they disappeared from view. She then mumbled to
実
herself.
は運命の人だったりして。
運命の人？
うん。実は前世で恋人同士だったとか、そんな
Why
感
is my
じの。
cat jumping at the door? God damn it.
愛はロマンチストだね。どうしたの？顔が赤いよ。
Come here. Okay, my cat is now on my lap.
かっこよくそういうこと言うのやめてほしい。そうじゃなくても男前なのに。
男前？
That's not a nice way to describe me. I'm a girl after all. Oh my god, this background. Oh god. It feels so weird to see stuff from Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. When we approached the school, the town got livelier. Life here was convenient, but I missed the natural scenery from where I used to live.
弟？
I heard a man waiting for this signal to turn while he talked on his phone.
ずいぶん年の離れた兄弟ができるんだな。
That sounds like Lamon.
ああ、わかった。今度の連休にそっちに顔出す。
That sounds like
母
Lamon.
さんも無理せず気をつけてくれ。あ、弟に会えるのも楽しみにしてる。
I wasn't planning on eavesdropping, but he must have been talking to his family. I was an only child, so I didn't know how it felt to have siblings, but that man looked happy about it.
本当に遅刻しちゃうってば。
ごめん。
Signal had already turned green, and I was in the middle of the crosswalk waving at me. Maybe I was daydreaming because it was spring. It seemed like I'm becoming so scatterbrained. I looked at my watch and saw that I could still barely make it on time. I jogged over to the school gates. I was okay, but I wasn't the athletic type. I felt sorry for making her run too. Again, because I was still absent-minded while running, I almost bumped into someone near the school gates.
のっと。
Strong hand held my shoulder gently. My cat ran away. Thanks to that, we didn't collide. Okay, that was Lucas. Yep.
ごめん、急いでたから。
いや、問題ない。
My cat is jumping at the. Hold on, I'll be right back. This fucking cat. Alright, back. He was a head taller than me. He was wearing a uniform, so maybe we were the same age. I didn't recognize him.
入らなくていいのか？遅刻するぞ。
あ、うん。そっちは？
俺は職員室に行く。今日転校してきたばかりだからな。
そうなんだ。それじゃあ初めましてだ。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
ねえ、早く。
I was yelling at me from the shoe
待っ
lockers.
て！すぐ行くから！
Oh, Hugh!
こうしてうつしおで再び魂たちは巡り合うことができた。それは全てを忘れてしまっても親から子へ、そしてその先へ道は続いているという切ない物語の終焉。
I hate that this is the true ending. The choice of the girl has ended one world, but a kind and warm power is blessed by the flowers, guiding the souls to where the sun shines once more. The witch one vanishes and the beast stands with joy. Just like that story.
めでたしめでたし。
Well, I think that was the true ending. Probably. Actually, I'm curious. I have 26 hours on this game. Hello. How many more endings do I have? Actually, I should probably get an ending guide. Because I don't know how to get on the other ones. Gentle ending. Unlock the heroine's ending. Oh wow, it changed. Maj, it's not that easy. What if it requires a combination of choices? Alright, when was the first choice I've had? Some of them require combinations usually. I could try this. I don't know if this one affects anything. Some middle-aged man overjoyed at selling all of his goods. Next to him were people yelling out their discounted prices. Various emotions ran rampant among the shops. I looked around and saw people dancing non-stop. Saw someone without a partner asking every girl he encountered for a dance. What would I do if he came to me? I guess I could give him some attention. But I was thinking that you seem to have found a partner. Oh, good for him. But I felt slightly disappointed. This was the masquerade. It made me think of things I usually didn't. Smiles was hearing and everyone moving about. Happy cheers and cries filled me with happiness. Time would not stop. Soon night fell, and one person after another started to go home. Sounds of the flutes gradually grew quieter, and the town lights also started to be extinguished. Festival was ending. Oh. Okay, wait, there was one before that? But how do I get that? Anyway, I got some ending. So many things had happened ever since I became a part of the preparations. It was a lot of work, and I was dragged into lots of trouble, but thanks to that, we had the festival today. Granted, it wasn't just me, it was the hard work of everyone who participated in the masquerade that allowed it to be such a success. That was how today ended up being so fun. This day was like a dream, and soon... mumbled petulantly. If I were a small child drowned by the hands of my parents, I would be told that the masquerade would come again next year. Next year, I and this town. So I wanted to enjoy the festival some more while I still could. I wanted to bask in the atmosphere a little longer. I didn't want to go home yet. I walked along, following the lights, just a little more, just a little more. Suddenly, the last remaining light glowed stronger than ever before. There were people gathering there too. The ones there were...
今日はお互い大変だった。
大したことはない。今年はボルグの助力も得られたからな。
歩き疲れましたわ。
たく、だらしねえな。ここ座っとけよ。飲み物持ってきてやるから。
あら、気が利きますわね。どういう風の吹き回しですの？
Don't provoke him, he will murder you.
祭りの時ぐらい人の行為を受け取っとけっつうの。
今回は同意だ。T。
その、ありがとうです。
あ、素直なのはいいことだぞ。
お前は調子に乗るな。
It was everyone. Lavan, Levi, Lugas, and T. They were sitting around the table together. Just a while ago, they'd break out in a feud the moment they saw each other, but now they looked so normal together.
それにしても、一体ジェド様はどこにいらっしゃいますの？あなた、隠すとためになりませんわよ。
だから知らねえって。俺だって今日は会えてねえし。なあ、兄貴。
まあ、そうだな。
いないものは仕方ないだろう。俺もねぎらいの一つくらいは言ってやりたかったんだが。
でも
そんなしけた面すんなって。せっかくの祭りが台無しだろ。
わかってますわ。
Were they looking for me? Should I go out there? I wanted to. I wanted to join in that circle. I took a step forward, but my foot touched the edge of the skirt. I was still dressed as a woman. I wasn't the jet everyone knew. If I didn't change out of this, I couldn't join them. Leave her dressed alone. Everyone is looking for me, my usual self. I ran in the opposite direction of the light. I headed to the church and quickly changed out of my clothes. What should I do if they were already left? Ran back impatiently. I was relieved to see them still there. They seemed to be enjoying a fun conversation. I made it back in time.
Mina!
I ran toward them. Everyone turned to me at the same time. Why is my cat running? Oh my god.
ジェイド様！
お前どこ行ってたんだよ。結構探したんだぞ。
ごめん、いろんなとこを見て回ってて。
なんだよ、いろんなとこって。
それはいろんなとことしか。
I'm not meowing, running around. What are you doing, huh? Calm down. Oh my god. Don't touch my closet. Oh my god.
レビー、その辺にしておいてやれ。
T、話があるんじゃないのか。
はい。ジェド様、私と
Everyone welcomed me into their group.
焦んなって。ジェドだって歩き回って疲れてんだろうし。
What the fuck? They're back. She dropped something from my closet. Oh my god. From the top of my closet. It's been a while since she ran this much. What the fuck are you doing? Cat. Cat. Come on.
それは確かにそうですわね。
It's okay. She's on my lap now. As long as she's here, she's calm.
腹は減ってないか。食べ物は多めに確保してあるぞ。
本当助かるよ。
好きなだけ食えよ。俺が集めといてやったんだからな。
そうなんですの？一人でこれだけ。すごいですわね。
酒もあるが、どう？
いや、俺は酒は。
それは俺がいただこ
う。では、付き合ってもらうか。
そういえば、一緒に飲むのは初めてか。いつぞやの飲み比べには
Oh, he
参加
wasn't
できなか
there?
った
I don't remember.
これから機会はいくらでもあるだろう。
Everyone had changed. I never thought these four would get along so well, and the fact that I was among them was unbelievable. I was so glad that the masquerade was a success. Just being able to enjoy this moment made it all worth it.
ジェドのおかげね。
Oh god, Francisca.
フランシスカ。
Someone called me from behind. Oh god, I forgot she's alive still.
私もちょっとだけお邪魔させて
Oh
もら
god,
う
now
わ
I
ね。
don't trust her at all.
そりゃもちろん構わねえけどな。
祭りの席だ。好きにするといい。
モルグの当主。あ、それじゃもしかして。
安心しろ。父上はとうに屋敷に戻られた。
そうですわよね。よかった。あまり夜更かししてたら怒られてしまいますもの。
父親にビビってるなんてまだまだ子供だな。
ほう、お前がそれを言うのか？
With the arrival of the lady of the Wolf clan, everyone tensed, but it didn't take long for things to settle soon after. It was a fun and rowdy atmosphere. How is this a bad
フ
ending?
ランシスカ、俺は何もしてないよ。
あら、そう？
みんながこうして仲良くなれたのは、みんなが頑張ったから。みんながそう望んでたからじゃないかな。
それは素敵な考え方ね。
Francisca and I looked at the others from a distance. This is what I wished for, and it had been granted. Heard a flute playing from somewhere. Maybe there were other people who didn't want the festival to end.
あなたは誰かと踊らないの？
You don't like anyone, Maj. It was whispering into my ear. These are the. This festival was the one chance you had to dance with someone you like. Are you sure? But
こ
I.
れはそういうのはいいや。
あら、そう？
Mm-hmm. Who do you like?
今は
Who
こ
do you
うし
like
て
then? Huh?
この目の前にある幸せが大事だから。
Jessica said no more and smiled. But the flute continued to play. I heard singing of the song celebrating the coming of spring.
朝に夕べに夜更けにも待ち人たちは春の声を聞くよ。
Yeah, there's no one. That's how you need to think about it. Spring. I didn't know what that season was. But I was sure it would feel like that, like what we had right now. After surviving a long winter, all the snow would melt away to a season where we could all laugh and smile together. Would real spring ever come to this town? The bunny? But the bunny— oh my god. The bunny doesn't count. The bunny doesn't even have a name. Its name is Bunny. Would everyone be able to smile then? We were able to experience the arrival of spring. I felt it as a fervent wish in my heart. Oops.
おいゼロ、お前もこっちに混ざれよ。
Have you heard the sounds the bunny makes? They're so annoying. Oh my god. You don't like anyone. That answer makes it obvious. Literally true. Masquerade unlocked happy ending 1. What the fuck is this ending? Did nothing ever happen? Did they just continue living peacefully? What the fuck? That was a happy ending. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. I want to see the flowchart. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. What? Oh, there's also the notes, but okay. What do you mean see? I said for some of them.
争いが終わらない？
How the hell do I get this ending? What do you mean first? Oh my god, that was literally one ending. There are like 10 more. You just really like to argue about stuff. It's not. Lucas, really? Okay, so how the hell do I get this ending? He pissed me off. I don't know. He just pisses me off. I don't know why. How do I get here? How do I wait? See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know how to get this ending. I wonder, is there a Steam guide so I don't have to look it up? Achievement guide. No, that's wrong. Okay, no, I don't think there is. I don't know how to use the community thing in Steam. God damn it. Community hub. Wait, no. Guides? Okay, no, so there's maybe the achievement guide. Alright, let's just do another ending then, for now. I don't know, Lucas is just... I kind of have no opinion on him. No, I'm not biased. Oh god, will I have to do the other choice? I don't like Clamon. He's lame. What do you mean then explain yourself? It's like, usually I like these types of characters, but he's just like, he's... It's so fucking right. I don't know. I don't even know why I don't like him. Usually I'd like these types of characters. But not him. Even so.
それでも今日は泊まっていきなよ。
Oh god, I don't wanna do this. I don't like Laman. Close my eyes and place my hand over Laman's.
正直さ、ちょっと怖いんだ。あまりにもいろんなことが起こりすぎて。みんなバラバラになって、信じてたものが壊れていくみたいで。だから、安心させてほしい。そばにいてほしい。
I wondered if my voice was shaking. What sort of expression was Lawan making now?
ラバン?
わかった。
Because you argue about everything! I can't say anything and you'll argue against it. Suddenly, our lips touched. At first, he kissed me gently. Second time, he went deeper. Oh god. The breathing through her lips brought a sense of embarrassment to me. Yeah, I'm embarrassed reading this. Touched a soft spot on my ear and it made my shoulder twitch. Look. I can't say anything. You'll automatically argue about it. Like, holy shit. I say I like a character and you call me a psycho not even knowing what the character is like. More kisses fall from above. So many kisses and heavy breaths continue that my mind gradually turned into a haze. His arms around my back were so gentle and warm. One stares deep into me. Shook my head. Didn't want to let his arms go right now. Whispered gentle, sweet nothings into my ear. My lips then touched again. The next day, slept until the sun was high in the sky, but I still felt strangely tired. Is it because I slept at a strange time, or could it be from the lack of rest for the last 2 days? Okay, this is red. I don't think it's gonna change anything. I guess I'm just gonna be trying opposite choices now. So silly to look at sped up. Oh my god, it's a psycho talk. While, what was it? While smiling. No! No, you literally do just call everyone a fucking psycho. You called Yona a psycho. I exited the room and secretly checked out the chapel. When did I give you a reason to call Yona a psycho? Oh my god. Not a lot of time had passed, but just as Lawrence said, there were quite a few people already there. Yona's the pirate guy. Catch people's attention if I went dressed out like this, but I hesitated to purposely change into woman's clothes. While I was waffling, I saw Hugo at the corner of my eye. He's still here? Isn't the shadow... Have I read this? Yep. He didn't want to hurt MC, he did it on accident. Oh my god. I literally said that before. No, you didn't. I've told you, you literally call characters psycho for no fucking reason. That was a jump scare. You absolutely do. Dude, oh my god. I am going to murder you, Maj. You're going to get banned. What? Hello, Ito. You say kata, so I said what? Wow, look at who says that. I apologize! Look, I'm sorry. I'm mad because of Maj. Maj is being a fucking idiot. I'm literally doing nothing. I wanted to talk to Levy. No, I'm not gaslighting him. I'm being gaslit. I looked and found Levy sitting on the couch.
Oh.
We gave each other a short greeting, and Levy smiled his usual smile. I thought he'd be nervous, but it seemed not. I felt reassured to see that.
ちょうどよかった。お前に話しておきたいことがあったんだ。
Two.
話しておきたいこと?
Levy moved slightly out of the seat to create a space for me to sit. I moved in and out. I moved in and sat. You would have said that no matter what I picked. Oh my god, I'm just gonna ban all of you. I'm getting tired of arguing about every single thing. Jealous of what?
ちゃんと罪を償おうと思う。
Because he's not me. Maybe he was exactly the same as he used to be. I was not ready to face the brutal reality all of a sudden. To atone for his crimes, in other words.
黒い影の?
いつまでもこのままってわけにいかないだろ?
His voice was mixed with a dry laugh, but it felt slightly kinder than the usual Levy.
兄貴には迷惑かけちまうし、どんな罰があるかはわからねえけど、俺は狂った獣じゃなくて人間として裁かれたい。だからそのためにも明日は負けられない。
Hold on, I'm gonna full screen the game so I can just not see the chat. Where is it? Can I not? Here we go. Full screen.